Good evening, chat. Good thing I caught it now. I don't know why it happened, but for some reason, all of the filters on my mic got disabled again. I have no clue why. Hopefully that's not an issue that's going to happen with the Wavelength 3 software when I'm finally able to make the switch to that. Hey Shadows and Science, hey JP Shu, hey Rizel, how's it going, cuties? I hope you're all having a lovely evening tonight. Let's go ahead and get the Tipathon timer going again. I really should put a button for this on my stream deck, but like I just have forgotten to do that. There we go. Cool. So yeah, all right, so for tonight, I held a poll in my Discord, which I should probably link in the chat here. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. I don't really advertise it all that much, but I do have a Discord. It is a shared Discord between me and Briley, who's in the picture on my top left here, along with me, and Sushi, who you will often see in chat as one of my moderators. So yeah, anyways, we held a poll there, and it was a tie between more Cassette Beasts, which I've been playing a whole lot this past week on stream, or Octopath Traveler 0, which I've kind of been neglecting a little bit, and as such, I think we're gonna go with Octopath Traveler 0, because, you know, we, I think we owe that game a little bit more love, so let's go ahead and get the game running here. All right, we're on day 14 of the Tipathon. I had no clue whether we would ever make it this far. It was very possible that we could have just finished up on day one, but clearly that has not been the case. Also, as you can see, I've added the art rotator that I promised in the goals. Actually, I'm tempted to move a couple things around just based on certain things. I hope that's okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that now, because it just doesn't make sense for one of these things to be where it is compared to another thing, just based on the cost involved. So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream music because we've got the Octopath Traveler 0 menu music playing here. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that we're actually getting the game on screen once we switch over to it. And we do that. There we go. All right. Awesome. Okay, did it not do the thing? Come on. Oh no, StreamerBot, don't do this to me, please. Okay, there we go. Sheesh, that was quite laggy. All right. So I'm thinking it makes more sense to shift things down. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete that there, add a new version of it at the bottom. Okay. Just make sure everything's looking right there. Hey Katsum, how's it going, cutie? Okay, I think the widget should be looking good now. Okay, so as of right now, I don't have the art rotator on the game scene just because I have so little space to work with. If I don't know, we can look into making some space for it on there for next time. But for now, let's hop into the game. I actually need to update the category here. There we go. All right. Sorry about last time. It's not your fault, cutie. You know, Twitch decided the swimsuit was too powerful, and you know, I got bonked for it. Hopefully none of that happens again. But because of that, unfortunately for now, I'm just not going to have a swimsuit toggle yet. I would like to be able to use that on stream as soon as I can come up with a good way to. Praxis confirmed too hot for Twitch. True. This is indeed true, cuties. I'll also potentially need to adjust the location of the Tipathon timer. We'll see. I may want to hide it during cutscenes in particular. But yeah. I should really have like, I should make a cutscene button that hides, well, really it doesn't need to hide things. I can just like switch to a scene that's just the cutscene, because I think, especially with games like this, with, you know, really, really good cutscenes, chat would rather have the whole cutscene on screen and not anything else. But yeah, so anyways, right, yeah, so I'm looking into potential ways to get that outfit to be Twitch friendly, TM, and if I'm able to come up with a good answer for that, then yeah, we'll be able to start using it again. But until that time, I'm just not going to be using it on Twitch, unfortunately. Interesting to note, though, I did not have any issues with that VOD on YouTube, so it should still be up there. You know, if you want to take a look at the VOD from last stream. But yeah. Alright, so I was told by the game that they have stuff for me in Wishvale. Why am I not seeing stuff? Where's my peoples with the stuff? Come on, give me the stuff. I don't know why I came over here. That guy wouldn't have had stuff for me. Ah, you have some stuff way back here. A healing grape. I will almost certainly never use that. Please tell me that's not the only thing. That's gonna be so annoying if that was the only thing. Okay, it is the only thing. That's... Okay. Hold on. Can I... Okay, I have the box. The first one. I believe that the first box is specifically for collecting ranch and field stuff, and it is. Which is very important. You do absolutely need the boxes. The boxes are very much key. Let's go ahead and do... We'll keep doing chapter 2 of Master of Power, and then once we finish that, we're gonna go back and finish chapter 3 of Master of Fame, because I really want the character we unlock from that. So I believe we start this quest in Velnort's house again. Here we go. Praxis, please have a seat. What I'm about to tell you, I need you to keep to yourself. Bereft of his beloved Renu, Velnort has nothing left to lose, and so he resolves to stop Lord Tidos's vile scheme to employ the Scarlet Elixir once and for all. Okay, it's been a hot minute, so I'm going to make sure to read the story recaps for this one and then the first one of any other stories we do tonight. The hero Tidos, leader of the Scarlet Wings and ruler of Emberglow. At the center of his ploy for power is the terrifying Scarlet Elixir. Meanwhile, Praxis meets Velnort, a young man besieged by guilt. He agrees to produce the elixir for Tidos to protect his beloved Renu. But as his lies continue to grow, Renu decides to leave his side.
No, this will never do!
Let's call it a day, Jurgen. We gotta cool our heads. Maybe we missed something.
Are you out of your mind? We're already behind schedule! If we don't finish this, we'll never be able to save my mother!
Forgive me. There's something I must tell you. I know what Tytos is planning. There's to be a ceremony for the opening of the Red Cathedral north of town. Many people will gather to celebrate the grand occasion. That's where he plans to shower the attendees with the Scarlet Elixir. After that, he's going to take people hostage and attempt to seize the Order of the Sacred Flame. Before Tytos' power, we're nothing. But if we can get the Order on our side, will you join me? Oh, thank you. I thought I had nothing left, but I was wrong. I have you, and you've given me the strength I need to see this through. Tytos is sure to catch on to us if we linger here. I need you to speak with the Knights Ardent. You'll find their garrison in the flatlands to the east of here. Hand them this document. It was being kept in the laboratory. It's proof of Tytos' baleful plans, and of his attack on Wishvale. I only hope the Scarlet Wings will be spared any more pain. And you as well, Jurgen.
All right. Yeah, we head over to the Knights Ardent garrison here next. Hopefully we can get some help from them, because we're not exactly strong enough to handle Tytos on our own. At least, probably not, you know. It's just us and Velnort, really. Alright, that's one of the blue chests. Unfortunately, we cannot open that just yet.
Don't panic. Stay calm. Found your weakness.
God is watching. This is it. I warned you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We made our way through here when we were heading to Rippletide to pick up Tressa, and we're still one person short of a full party, unfortunately. It'd be very nice if we could change that, and we will this stream for sure. It's just, the sooner the better on that front, you know? Right, I keep forgetting which button to press to get the local area map. There we go. And there's some knights hanging around here, but we can't actually talk to them, so...
Get to work.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move the Tipathon timer over a bit. I think it blocks less stuff if I put it in the corner here. Actually, I can just put it up here and like crop it in. Okay, well, that's just... Love that. Okay, hold on. There we go. Big timer. Not for long. Okay. Actually, just need a little bit more space on the right. There we go. Ah! Hold on a sec. I see the raid there, Mari. I'm just moving something around so that stuff is taking less space. Mari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. We're playing some Octopath Traveler 0 tonight because, yeah, I felt I've been neglecting it, not playing it enough, playing a little too much Cassette Beasts, which, you know, don't get me wrong, fantastic game, would love to play more, but I held a vote in my Discord and it was a tie between the two, so here we are playing Octopath Traveler 0 instead. Thank you so much for the follow, Celine Sundria. I really appreciate it, cutie. But yeah, hold on, did I do my introductory spiel? I'm Praxis, I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you have a lovely time here, cuties, and I hope you had a lovely time with Mari as well. Mari is an absolute sweetheart, and I always love having her around. So, yeah. All right. I should probably use something a little more powerful, to be honest, here. Hello, Mari.
Take this chance.
Never played Octopath Traveler before. I love the style, though. It looks cool. It is super cool. I love Octopath Traveler. It's such a gorgeous game.
Bullseye.
Predictable. Time to strike.
Alright, so if you're familiar with the formula for Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, this one is a little bit different. It has the 8-party member system from Champions of the Continent, but otherwise the gameplay is much more similar to Octopath 1 and 2 than Kotzi. So, yeah.
Quickly! Let's go.
Currently just doing what I usually do when I come across new enemies I've not battled before, and that is to try and reveal as many of their weaknesses as I can while kicking their butts.
Lose your balance.
Give it your all. It's my turn now.
Thinking about getting the first game soon. I believe they're on sale on Steam right now. I can double check that in a bit here if you want me to, but yeah. Unfortunately, Macy here is not all that much help at the moment. Yeah, no, as far as like, yeah, because of the Square Enix publisher sale, exactly. I guess I'll have you analyze again just so we get that last weakness filled out. I'm a sucker for filling in the weakness chart.
Better be ready. I'll crush you, Kyle.
For the
I think it was just for the weekend though. It might be over then if that's the case. Yeah, if it is still on sale, I saw that it was a pretty good deal. So if you're looking to get these games, Steam sale is usually a good time to do it. They go on sale pretty often, so if you missed it this time and are really hoping to get the games, they'll be back on sale before long, I'm sure. Well, we've got a wind elemental. Should almost certainly be weak to lightning. Other than that, yeah, let's do I? Apparently it ends on the 19th. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
This will be fun.
There's a bundle with Octopath 1 and 2 that is on sale for less than the full price of just one of them normally, so you know, pretty nice. Whole Kingdom Hearts collection of like every game was $50, but alas, I am broke. That is a mood. I too am broke, hence the Tipathon, so that I can hopefully afford my bills. Right. Well, this guy is gonna be weak to lightning, most likely. And okay, taunting on something that uses elemental attacks isn't gonna do me any good. Same with raising my evasion. I think the best thing to do is just going to be to try and just get as many potential weak spot hits as we can. Oh, it is weak to axe and not weak to anything to the left of axe. Good to know.
That should do it.
Yeah, knew that would work.
Don't miss.
Let's go.
Okay, not weak to bow. Not sure what the other things this guy's weak to are, but we can at least, I think, lower the. Well, no, I do normal this turn, and then next turn I can boost it.
Only one move.
I'm actually gonna elemental bash here.
Quite effective.
Awesome. It is weak to tome. That makes things a little easier for me. Okay, so I can get the break here. Yeah, let's get the break with you, and then you can just do a single hit. There we go.
Now.
All right. Right, you can't actually steal from these guys. You can only collect from them. I suppose that's nice because you can only fight the elites once, so you don't have to worry about not having a way to steal in your party when you face them, but still a little annoying, I guess. All right, let's get those physical defenses down.
You know the plan. Let knowledge prevail.
And zap you with a lightning bolt.
Bolt, pierce through.
Unfortunately, I did not get the full elemental defense down, and I also did not. Let's do a big poisonous axe hit. Probably gonna want to have you rest and restore some of your SP next turn, though. But hey, we're doing good damage here.
Let's make this quick. Leave this.
I think the best damage from you two is going to be a double throw from our boy Kelsis. Yeah, they don't hit especially hard, unfortunately. Ow.
My turn.
Right, okay, I need to remember to actually frickin' heal. Which is especially annoying when I've only got single target heals.
You better pray.
Okay,
Give it my all. Can you withstand this?
Observe closely. Overwhelmed?
wow, we've got this thing on the ropes here.
Observe
Let
closely.
me have a swing.
In that case, I guess let's. You know what? Let's just
Break down.
full boost with Stia on. Yeah, okay, that works. That works.
We did it.
Nice. Unfortunately, I'm still unconscious, so I think I may just fast travel to town and revive myself, rather than having to use an olive of life, just because it's a little cheaper that way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be super, super stingy and head all the way back to Wishvale. I have stuff to collect there anyways. Yeah, I gotta say the boxes are pretty. They're the size of the boxes is really small until you actually get to upgrade them a couple times. All of life is that like the Pokemon Revive Seed, exactly. Pretty much 1-to-1, except instead of being a percentage of health, it's a flat value. There's different sizes of them though, so I've got a couple basic ones that I think heal like 500, and I think the Olive of Life or the medium Olive of Life are 2000 health. Either way, those are actually important, and I will need those in the future for sure. Yeah, I find that given how much, since you cannot steal from NPCs in this game, and basically the way to get stuff from every NPC is determined by, you know, whether they're power, fame, or...
I cast Hydrate.
Alright, let me set that up. So, for the next 10 minutes, I will no longer have a cooldown on the Hydrate redeem. So if you want to make me absolutely drown myself and also say water a lot, now is the time to do it. So yeah, the drink water redeem, no cooldown. You can absolutely spam the crap out of it. I'm actually quite happy with that redeem. I love how I was able to set it up to give me, not just give me a cute little drink, but to give me a cute little drink at random from a decent selection of different colors. All right, let's head back and kick some butt. Yeah, I was in the middle of saying something. Right, so because the NPCs, the path actions you have available to interact with them are determined based on whether they are power, wealth, or fame type.
Our field work awaits.
And that kind of, like, it's definitely per NPC, but you'll notice that in certain areas, some of them are more common than others.
Right there.
Got it. Bullseye.
Let me.
So yeah.
Well done, all.
But anyways, because you can't steal from the wealth NPCs, you know, you end up having to spend a lot of gold getting all the items from them, and I find that I should actually save because I did defeat that elite, and that's kind of a big deal. Defeating elites is important because you need those radiant cornerstones to upgrade your town.
Wouldn't if I were you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ants are also weak to dagger here. Very nice. And also sword, probably? Yeah. I love when they're consistent with that. Mikopraxis cute. Mikopraxis indeed cute. Oh yeah, I should probably acknowledge... Okay, you know what? This is bugging me. It's slightly cropping out the text, so I'm going to... Can I... Hold on. Why is it not doing the thing? Okay, whatever. Oh, that's why, because that's not the one I was thinking of. Handling the Tipathon timer has been very obnoxious and difficult for me for no reason. Okay, there we go. It was bugging me that it was slightly cropping off the edge of the one there. The music in these games does go hard. Oh, the music in Octopath Traveler is so good. Like, in 1 and 2 especially, I will just sit on the main menu and just listen to the music. It's so good. It's not bad in Octopath Traveler 0. I did make a post on Blue Sky kind of complaining about it a little bit. It's not actually bad though. It's just that it takes a little bit longer to kick in and, you know, get really good. You know, since we have them broken, I'm gonna go ahead and analyze the ant. Okay, weak to dark. Very nice, very nice.
Give it your all.
Ooh, Xenoblade has amazing music too, Mari. All right, let's see here. I may as well yoink some free cash from the ant here. Why does an ant have free cash on it? I don't know. Pew, pew. Okay, it's not weak to wind. I like to do the same thing with Monster Hunter Rise. Unfortunately, that loops pretty fast and it gets old quickly. Yeah. That is unfortunate when the loop is not long enough. Right, we got a better axe than what? Oh, is it even better though? Well, okay, accuracy is only important if you're missing. So I guess we'll take a look at both of their accuracies and we'll determine who to give it to based on that. All right, so Fen needs the accuracy less. So we'll give him the war axe.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Happy hour.
Okay, quick little acknowledgement of the wheel. I did make some changes. I added actually a good number of new things. I also shortened the times on some things because we had a lot of problems last time with spinning the same thing when it was already active. But let me go ahead and get the happy hour started. And I'm gonna have to make sure that's in a good spot on the screen. Because right now it is, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put you up top here for now. Yeah, having to adjust this manually on a per game basis is quite annoying, but I think that looks fine there. The important thing is that it's on screen and you can see the timer. But yeah, well, happy hour is active. Every contribution towards the Tipathon extends the timer and contributes more points by a factor of additional 50%. So instead of every dollar being 5 minutes, it becomes 7.5. So yeah, it's always the same people spinning the wheel too. It is. You know what? I may want to just put a limit on how many times a single person can spin the wheel in a stream, because you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because Z has absolutely abused it in the past, especially when the cooldown was a little shorter. So let me go ahead and do that right now. Right. Update the settings for spinning the wheel. Max 3 per user per stream. I think that's a good amount. There we go. All right. Not weak to dagger, are we? What about sword?
Let me.
Yeah, get destroyed, fool.
An opening.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness, we got another raid. Umbral Pyro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I hope you had a lovely time on your stream. It looks like you're doing some stuff with miniatures and models. Ooh. What kind of miniatures were you working on there, cutie? Hope you had a good time with that. If you need to raid and run, by the way, I fully understand, but if you're able to stick around, I'd love to have you here. Thanks so much for the raid. We're in the middle of my Tipathon. Happy hour is currently on, so every contribution is 50% more powerful than usual. So yeah, every dollar is normally 5 minutes, currently 7.5 minutes while happy hour is up. Tips are the most cost-efficient way to support me for that, but bits and subs are also appreciated. And if you want to tip me for that, my Ko-fi link is in the whatchamacallit, the thingy below, the panels. Yeah, I love how you can zoom in and out in this game. That's something that I wish was in the other Octopath Traveler games, but it's really nice here. Gunpla, nice. That's really cool. I have a good number of friends who are really into Gunpla models. So yeah. I'll tip you a whoa, Heidelin. Cutie.
What's wrong? Scared? Come and show me what you've got. At ease. What business have you here?
By all means, raiding around, but I do appreciate you coming in with the raid, Pyro. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night, cutie. I mean, I guess the first place to start with that, Heidelin, would be getting the model.
Established under the church to rehabilitate criminals. Lord Titos is reputed to have reformed countless men.
What I'd recommend for that, since you're a VTuber as well, is you're probably going to want 2 cameras. One for your tracking. Oh, you mean which one to make? Gotcha. Okay.
For seeing this to me.
Well, I mean, that's up to what you want to make.
Must be exhausted from your travels. Why don't you rest in Theatropolis? I'll make arrangements with the innkeep. May the sacred flame light your path.
Ah, good. Well, everything will be all right tomorrow. These guys are going to help us out. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Welcome! You must be the traveler I've heard about. You must be something special to get the knight's seal of approval. funny. You don't look as tough as I expected, though.
Rude. We're plenty tough, lady. I will have you know.
They are.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, that's not good.
Oh!
That is not good at all. Oh dear.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Spin again and double it.
You've brought this upon them, Velnorts. You'll pay for betraying Lord Titos, the greatest of heroes.
We'll do the spin after the cutscene's over, chat.
Hey, did you hear what happened last night?
Also, can I just say, you're getting such a freaking jerk.
The
What a dick.
garrison. They say it was burned so badly, you can't tell the deceased from the debris. It's a stroke of luck you stayed the night, isn't it?
I mean, if we were there, we could have maybe kicked the Scarlet Wing's ass instead of letting everyone die, you know?
Where you came from while you can.
All right, let's go ahead and do the spin. So, yeah, whatever we get here is gonna have to be doubled.
The wheel has spoken,
Unless we...
Met. Spin again and double it.
Unless we get the exact same thing again, in which case we just have to spin one more time and it only gets doubled. See, I was hoping adding more things would reduce the doubles.
The wheel has spoken, Met.
You know,
Just chat for 5 minutes.
Okay, well, this was 15 minutes before, but now it's 10. So, or now it's 5, I mean, because last stream we would have ended up with me being in just chatting for like for like the entire stream if I had not done something about it. Or maybe it was the stream before. I don't even remember at this point. All right, well, we can at least jam to the Octopath Atlas Dam music while we're chilling and chatting here. Yeah, we were on just chatting for a while last time. It was, I don't think that was especially fun for any of us. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you cuties enjoy me having to yap a bunch, but I like being able to play the games that I love and share them with you. So yeah. What to talk about? Okay, so as far as the swimsuit redeem goes, I've been looking for ways. Also, congrats on the 3x watch streak, Shadows in Science. I really appreciate that, cutie. You know, I wonder if I can hook Napaprax here to read your messages when you have watch streaks. I think that would be fun. Yeah. Anyways. Let's see here. What am I thinking? Right, so I've been looking into ways to appropriately censor said swimsuit outfit so we can actually use it again. I've tried the Twitch Chastity Belt TM, and I wasn't quite able to get it to look right. It just bounces around too much on my model, so I'd have to make it like way bigger than it needs to be for it to actually stay on me, and I don't know. I have a difficult time with pinning things to my model, right? For some reason. It's something I should really work on. So I wasn't exactly happy with that. There was also just the possibility of just using a sensor bar. And the problem with that, of course, is that it just kind of feels disrespectful to my model artist who made the outfit in the first place, you know, just, and it also ends up having to cover more than just the hips and all that anyways, because of, you know, because it moves around too much with my model again. So someone suggested finding like a sarong to go with it, and I think that could be really a really good idea. It's just a matter of finding one to use. So I will see if I can find something like that. I think a sarong would be like the ideal thing to use with that because it's actually fitting, you know. I don't know if we'll actually be able to find one though. Might be a little bit tricky. Yeah. So anyways, that is the status on the swimsuit. Actually, let me bring up my handy dandy list of the goals that we've already met on the Tipathon here. I have been removing goals as we complete them from the list, just because reducing the amount of visual clutter, you know. After putting all these new ones in, I should actually talk about what I have in mind for those. So first one, the Xenoblade themed recolors. I'll be making, for that one, I'll be making new recolors, just like, you know, what I've already got. I will probably replace the seasonal ones with that, as well as at least the full body Guigi, or Guxis, I guess I called it. So I guess that means I would need to make 4 to start with. So yeah, and I think the way that I will go about that is, obviously I'm gonna do some of the big ones like Pyra and Methra for sure. And I'm a little tempted to do a recolor based on Praxis from the game, but I worry that that wouldn't change all of that much from my model. I don't know. I'll probably do it. Yeah, maybe Pyra, Methra, Praxis in theory for that, so that we have enough to, the hot fire lady from 2, please. Yeah, that's Pyra. So that's my thought for the Xenoblade themed recolors. At 120,000 points, which is the next one, I will have to play a Souls-like. I've never played a Souls-like before, so I'll have to play a Souls-like on stream. As of right now, I have Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 that I could play for that. I don't have Dark Souls 1 and I don't have Code Vein. I also don't have access to a PlayStation to play Bloodborne, even if I had that. Oh, you mean Brigid? Ooh, Brigid would be nice too. A big part of the appeal with Brigid though is like the fire effects and also the closed eyes. I guess I could try forcing my model to keep her eyes closed while I have that running. That could be something. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that idea. I'll have to make sure to come up with a way to turn that back off when a different one gets, when a different model recolor gets triggered. But other than that, yeah, that'd be a pretty cool one to do. Especially if I can find like a fire asset to use to match her. You're giving me ideas, chat, and that's dangerous. You should never give me ideas. At 140,000 points, which I kind of hope we don't reach, because that involves me doing art, and that can never go well. At 140,000 points, I will have to learn how to do pixel art. So I guess we'll do a stream, and like I'll try and make pixel art based on stuff. I don't fully know exactly what I'm going to do for that if we reach there. Also, I just noticed we are at $669 on the tips for now. That's really funny. Very nice. So yeah. All right, at 160,000 points, I will be doing a coding stream in which I will try to make. Okay, so I've mentioned before on stream how I wanted to basically make it so that using just my Stream Deck, I can select a couple colors and use that to go through and quickly and easily make a recolor of like my entire model. That's the idea with that one. So I would take however many streams it takes. It may not take just one stream, depending on how long it takes me to actually learn the stuff to do that. So, no. Rex is putting in work, so proud of you, babe. Oh, thanks, cutie. Yeah. Oh, I would love to have it so that it shows the artists of the artwork going on in the rotator behind me. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, unfortunately. I think the easiest way would be to like put in a text rotator somehow and just have it cycle through the names. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, the coding stream Recolor Plus, that's the idea for that. I will work on the code that I will need for StreamerBot to make it so that I can actually use the color pickers. Well, I wouldn't actually be using the color pickers built into or that there are plugins for with Stream Deck, because those are just not successful for me. They have not been able to do what I want them to do. So that's the thing there. Yeah, at 180,000 joystick streams will be unlocked. If you know, you know. And I shifted merch up to 200,000 points because setting up the merch will cost me some money, and I do need to make sure that I am able to pay my bills. And honestly, I'm not even sure that I'll be able to afford it if we get there, just because of the existence of happy hour. So, you know, love me a joystick. Me too, cutie, me too. Be down for coding stream even if we don't hit that goal. Sounds interesting. Absolutely. I actually do owe a okay, so one of the finished goals so far has been making a game with chat, and I haven't gotten around to actually getting that finished yet, is the thing. So, okay, the problem with that is that last time I streamed game dev, OBS would crash after a little bit, and I still haven't figured out what causes that. So if I can figure out what causes that and keep it from happening again, then we'll be all set. Unfortunately, though, if I'm not able to figure out the cause of that, I may never be able to do that. So I don't know. I don't know. It's a little tricky to debug that sort of thing, because I kind of need the crash to actually happen again in the first place. So yeah. I'd access joystick collab when. I mean, you need to be set up on joystick too, cutie. That is another thing. You know, you also need to be verified there. But yeah, I mean, not Milton Side and Texas calls me cute, but it does make me want to call her cutie even more. Aw, thanks, cutie. But yeah. Let me see. Okay, and yeah, the other thing, the new animated emotes. I believe I covered this briefly before, so I'm wanting to use Emote Lab for that. I've already picked up the software. I just need to actually learn how to make myself look somewhat decent in that, so I have to fiddle around with the settings for that, figure out how to make a good representation of myself in the app, and once I do that, then I can actually export all the emotes pretty nice and easily. I think once I do that, I may want to update my alerts, because there's a lot of stuff in there that would be really good to use for alerts. The problem with the alerts as they currently are is that they don't show up for, or sorry, they show up for just about everything that matters, but they don't play any sound. And having it play sound is kind of a big deal, so that I can actually know, oh, hey, something just happened. So yeah. Oh, thank you, cat. So yeah, hold on, did we go up? Did we do the full 10 minutes? I think we did the full 10 minutes. I suppose I could pay attention to how much time is left on the timer before doing it. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit the full 10 minutes. I did use my 5-minute timer twice, so we should be all set on that. We can get back to the game, yay! I am so bad at just sitting and chatting and doing nothing, and my controller fell asleep there too, so that's fun. let me close that now that we don't need that. Save just a little bit more resources. Actually, I could probably close some other stuff too. I'm not entirely sure what it is that is causing lag issues on my stream, but I do occasionally experience a little bit of lag. Nowhere near the stuff that we had to deal with on that one stream, the first peak collab. I'm gonna need to figure out something to reduce that. It may just be having to not have everyone else's models on screen. I don't really have a plan for what to do with, if they have a 3D model, though. I mean, I guess we can probably do what we did last time when that happens. Speaking of which, the collabs for that, next one is this Wednesday at, I believe, 5 p.m. And then we have one this Friday at 2 p.m. I should really make a schedule.
Reduce the ashes?
Schedule would help. Problem is, it's kind of a pain in the butt for me to set that up. Okay.
This must be Titus's work. Damn it all! Once again, I played right into his hands. And this time, innocents paid for my folly with their lives. Forgive me. We must find another way. Let's go to the tavern and see what we might glean.
Yeah, we may have to use reactive, unfortunately, Heidelin. Also, Mari, that person in the front is me. I am the person in front. Yeah, you make your own character in Octopath Traveler 0, which honestly I don't especially care for compared to Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, where, every traveler is their own unique person and has their own story that they have voice acting for. Like, yeah, you have voice acting for your character, but it's just like combat grunts and stuff, essentially. And I mean, to be fair, the story in this game is basically the whatchamacallit, the Orstera story in Champions of the Continent, but better, and made for a single player experience instead of being a mobile game, which, Cutsy is also a mobile game, but it is built as a single player experience.
None shall pass. The Bishop of Flames Grace has come to see the new cathedral.
Yeah, absolutely, Mari, especially in a JRPG like this. Like, I feel less involved in the story in this game than I do in Octopath 1 and 2.
The sacred flame has guided us to its grace.
Because
Even
of that,
can
but
spread his wings and fly, should he atone for his misdeeds in blood.
like, your main character is very much involved in the plot. They just don't talk at all, and that is, yeah.
I am speechless before its grandeur.
Now, regarding the matter we discussed, allow me to dispatch one of the Scarlet Wings for the task. The garrison's reconstruction must be quite the undertaking for you.
Lord Titus, your generosity knows no bounds.
But truly, it was such an unfortunate accident.
Yes, unfortunate. Indeed.
By the way, will the Pontiff himself be attending the ceremony?
I fear His Holiness has other commitments that day.
Commitments more important than the opening ceremony.
Forgive me, I should be on my way.
now, it matters not. But Velnord, it is time at last that he too atoned for his misdeeds.
I too prefer to play female protagonists when possible, Mari, but I would rather have a...
Rinyu, you protected me. Again.
I would rather have a,
You need to rest.
I would rather have a male protagonist who's like voice acted and involved in the story and has their own personality and stuff when it is, you know, a game that is built for that, than have a, you know, female character who is not any of that and is just kind of there, you know? I feel like you're just kind of there in this game, and it's also a little more annoying because your character, like, you can never remove yourself from the party in this game. Like, even after beating the final boss, I wasn't able to, so unless there's like something that allows you to do that after unlocking like all the secrets and stuff, like full 100%, then there just isn't a way, unfortunately. So it's kind of disappointing because it would be cool to not have to use your main character, even if your main character is one of the best because of their ultimate abilities. Anyways, we got the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, chat. Go ahead and get right back into the game here. I made sure to pause because I saw the ad break was coming up, and I didn't want anyone to miss any of the cutscene here.
Rinyu, you've been hurt too. lashed again with that terrible whip.
Don't worry about me. My body can take it. And my eyes are spared from seeing such frightful sights.
Rinyu.
We may be held prisoner here by the Scarlet Wings, but they can never fetter our souls. We must go on believing that we'll be free of this place one day.
You really are strong, Rinyu.
When I was young, my father always said, even in the worst of times, there is always hope. I believe in his words. I always have.
Come, Rinyu.
All right. Poor Rinyu, she's having a rough time of it.
Truly. Someone saw Rinyu with the scarlet wings?
Did something happen between you two?
She told me she was going to marry a nobleman.
And you believed her?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Velnort? That was such an obvious lie.
You mean Rinyu lied to me? But why would she? Please, you must tell me where she went.
Those snow-swept mountains to the northeast, 'twas said. You best get a move on, though. There's a blizzard in the air today. You there! You're a friend of Velnort's, aren't you? Do me a favor and keep an eye on him, will you? Thank you.
I keep forgetting. I should say no just to see what happens.
On the house. That man's always had a gloomy air about him, but whenever he's with Rinyu, a smile lights up his face like none other. I can't say whether he was a criminal in the past or not, but there's nothing wrong with him leading a happy life now, is there? Well, go on. I'm counting on you to keep him safe.
You mean to kill me, don't you?
You'll make perfect bait for that bastard Vilnor. Now that he's turned against us, he's as good as useless.
To me, he's irreplaceable. When I was all alone in an unfamiliar town, Velnort was there for me.
So you sold your body to the Scarlet Wings for him, only to be slaughtered here in the shadows. What a sorry existence.
You're wrong.
What's that?
Velnort gave my life meaning, and will do the same for my death. You have someone important to you too, don't you? In the depths of your voice, I hear an echo of kindness. Whoever that person is, cherish them dearly.
Silence!
I've heard enough. What do you know?
That bastard betrayed us, and you must die as punishment! This is what happens to those who cross Lord Tytos!
Hey, Jurgen, you ever put any thought into the horrible shit you guys are doing? Yeah, this guy is indeed not great.
Men, this is an order from Lord Tytos himself. Do what you will with this woman, and when you're done, kill her.
Wow, what the fuck, dude? I mean, true, Mari, but also, like, Octopath Traveler usually doesn't do that very much. Usually, Octopath Traveler, the church is mostly good. TM.
Damn it all! You lost sight of her?
With, like, a particular faction that has, you know, gone evil and shit. But actually, come to think of it, that's kind of the case in, like, all of them. Anyways, Final Fantasy XIV had a whole expansion about that. Yup. I mean, true. Buck the church. Okay, hold on. Downward slash. I think that's just a strong attack and nothing else. Unfortunately, I have very poor selection of skills to actually work with at the moment. And I'm currently more interested in learning new skills than I am in getting, you know, more passive slots. Especially because I do need to get to the point where I can start mastering skills.
You came. The one who bought Rinyu was Taito's himself. That bastard's taking no chances. Damn it! Damn it all! Rinju should be up ahead.
Yeah, I am indeed back, princess.
I'll never let her go.
How are you doing, cutie? Ooh. You know, I think you're the first one to ever turn me back to normal, huh, Mari?
God is watching.
Okay, that is not one of its weaknesses, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Let's try whacking it with a tome. It is weak to tome, very nice. Let's try Duskfall. Nice. You weak to tome? You are not. Okay. What about Spear? Not weak to Spear, but we got enough damage in there just whacking the guy. Yeah, as I mentioned a couple times earlier in the stream, Princess, I've been looking into ways to censor the outfit so that it hopefully does not end up being an issue again.
Has spoken met. Mommy voice.
Oh my. Well, I guess I'll just have to talk like this for the next 5 minutes or so. How do you like that, cuties? The bright blue and purple is so you. It really is. It is indeed like the bi flag. It's actually, my look is actually based on the bi and trans flags. Can catch Mari mid-simp. Yeah. She, I don't know. She seems to enjoy me being all mommy like this. You're a good girl, Mari. Alright, well, hopefully this bear doesn't do way too much damage to us. That would be not so fun if he did.
My turn.
He's weak to sword. We can work with that. We can work with that.
Quickly.
Oh, he's also weak to axe. Good. I'm just gonna hit it with the lightning bolt and we'll see if that works. It did not. It's not one of its weak points. Good, I'm shiny hunting the last shiny in my shiny only playthrough of Sword and Maractus. Ooh. Well, I hope that's going well for you, cutie. I know you enjoy the shiny hunting stuff. Okay, well, I guess we can try hitting it with a bow here. See if that works a little better for us. I guess I can get the break right now if I go in with
Lose your balance.
With Kelsis here. Smack him up with some sword attacks.
A foolish plea.
Press the attack.
Going for as much of a boost to myself as I can. And then... Okay, we're doing well on SP right now. So I think I'm going to have you... how are we doing on health? Oh, we could use a little bit of healing for Alexia. She's taking a little injury. We can go ahead and kiss it better. I could do that, but I think it's actually better if I lower this guy's attack and defense a little bit. Get him all the way down so that he can't do anything to us. Alright, yeah, I kind of don't really want to boost too hard with you because,
Better be ready.
you know, you've got good skills for doing damage to this guy.
Press the attack.
Well, seeing as he's all nice and broken for us, we can give him a nice big attack here.
Let's go. Let knowledge prevail.
Yeah, take it. Hey Orion, how's it going, cutie?
Don't miss.
Ooh, hitting pretty hard here. Oh, you gonna bonk me? Is that what you're gonna do, Orion? Good, yeah, I'm doing alright, cutie. Thanks for asking.
My turn now.
So let's go ahead and yoink some money from this bear who has 396 leaves on him for some reason.
Leave this to me.
Ready to give it my all.
Unfortunately, you're not fast enough to actually be able to hit him first. That's a little disappointing.
There's only one move.
Well, good news is next turn I can have Tressa get the break next turn. So, water. So here to support for a bit. Thanks, kitty. I really appreciate it. Oh, take it. I think my brain blue screen from that. Yeah, you gonna blue screen whenever I say something like that, cutie? Maybe I should say stuff like that more.
Let me have a swing.
Well, let's see here.
I thought I was here to
I guess I will have you just go ahead and smack the bear with your book. Ooh, you're actually out of SP. That's not a good look for you, Macy. Hey, throwing things at me, rude. I'm gonna have to punish you for that later, chat. All right, that's 5 minutes up. I can talk normally again. Oh no, I need to hit him with my bow. I actually don't need to do 3 hits, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Fortunately, this guy is an elite, so yeah, we can potentially. We don't need to worry about stealing from him.
The wheel has spoken, Met. I cast Hydrate.
All right, hydrate it is. So for the next 10 minutes, there is no cooldown in Bossing Say on the hydrate redeem. So yeah, if you have channel points to spare, you can make me just absolutely drown in beverage.
out of my way.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
You don't look so good.
Press the hit. An opening.
Let's both hit now.
Alright, we're actually coming up on the boss fight and we're a little injured here. It'd be nice if we could heal, but more importantly than healing, we want to get our SP back up. I'm actually gonna do the unthinkable and use just some healing items. More important than the healing items, though, is the Inspiriting Plums, which I've only got 7 of, so Should be careful not to use too many of those. I have no clue what the eggs means with your team there, but that's cool. Also, which, oh, you said it was shield, right? Or was it sword that you're playing?
Renu!
Sword, right. Okay, yeah. Oh, number of eggs hatched. Oh, you keep track of, okay, yeah. I suppose keeping track of that would be helpful if you're working really hard towards it.
God, she's still alive. We have to get her out of here, now.
At least that double wasn't too bad.
Not so fast!
So I'm curious, when you're doing a shiny only run like that, do you force yourself to reroll until you get a shiny starter? Actually, can you even get a shiny starter? Are they shiny locked? I'm not sure.
And if I did? You're the one who betrayed us! I nearly lost my dear family because of you!
Locked after Gen 7, I believe. That makes sense. Because, in the early games, you don't really, like, see them out in the world before you pick one.
You will face
whereas in the later ones, you do.
Kill them all!
Yeah, like, shiny hunting takes way more patience than I have as well. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna focus on debuffing Jurgen. We gotta reduce his physical attack as much as we can. Okay, I think I'm gonna start by having you raise your speed and evasion, Kelsis, and we'll have you keep boosting that in the next couple turns. Alright, so we need to take out the goons before we take out the boss.
Quickly! Observe closely.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have you go ahead and pray right now. And then on the last turn of its duration, we'll full boost. Hopefully we can break the enemies before then.
You better pray.
Okay. You get his lock, but you can still breed for shinies. This is true. So, I guess then, how do you approach the early game? Do you just like force yourself to get a shiny from the first area that you're able to actually start farming for Pokemon? Or what's the strategy for that? Like, is there a certain point where the run, where the shiny only stuff kicks in? Or what's the deal with that?
I'll take you on.
Let's see.
I've got full duration, full effect,
My turn.
physical attack and defense down on Jurgen. That'll be quite helpful. Okay, I guess I may as well have you twin bash another one of these guys. Okay.
Oh boy.
Observe closely.
Ooh, looks like we could use some healing on Kelsis, but unfortunately, I really... you know what? I guess I can have you heal. I can also just have you attack, because you heal on taking other actions, so there you go.
Use this.
Okay, that's great and all, Velnort, but like, maybe you could give that to my tank, who's currently taking a good number of hits and could use the healing.
Sorry!
Go.
Yeah. About that. Oh, jeez. Okay. The problem is I don't know any of the enemy's weaknesses other than Axe, so...
Met.
Also, because they killed Kelsis first, I don't get to take an action with Fen. That's not good. Hey, Sybil, how's it going, cutie? I mean, I guess I can just try and pray that it works. I really should have used the Grandiloquent Man. That's what I should have done. Or the Introspective Youth. I keep forgetting that I have allies that I can just use to do stuff important like this. Hello, cutie. Alright. Let's go ahead and summon that guy to extend my elemental attack buff. And I guess I'll try... You know what? We'll just do a full boost Trade Tempest. We're not going to break both of the goons before our big nuke here, but we can break one of them at least. We'll probably break this one. I think this one can take a little more damage. Hopefully we can at least get one of them down. Oh, that's not good.
This isn't good.
Please, use this.
And now you give the buff to my actual tank. Well, rude.
Yeah, I've got this.
I guess try SP Thief. Oh, they are weak to dagger. Good to know.
Much obliged. Let's go.
Well, unfortunately, we no longer have our full boost to work with, but they're still broken. We still have our elemental attack boost, so let's hit them as hard as we can.
Better be ready.
All right, let's have Fen provoke.
Over here.
Yeah, provoking has worked so well for me this game, and I should continue doing it.
Let's make this quick.
I say, knowing that it very much has not. Okay, I can at least have you use Stout Wall, so that way your defense will actually be kind of sky high. Macy, you need to rest. It's actually, do I use a boost on it? No, I'm just gonna do a regular one here. We'll do a boost next time. Congrats on the 10 watch streak, Slasher Shinigami. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Tried to catch a shiny with encounters, but it didn't work, so Wall has an additional metric of 558 counters, so not as quick as 80 eggs implies. Oh, was that the first one you went for? That was in the S2. Thank you for the follow, Gay Badass Dark Lord. Love the name, by the way. Hello.
It's my turn now.
All right.
It's your turn.
Okay, do I need to donate BP to anyone? Donating BP isn't as strong in this game as it is in Octopath 1 and 2, because, you know, you have 8 travelers to gather up BP with, so...
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let me see here. I guess I could try vacuum slicing the guy who's broken.
Sorry about this.
Let's go.
Yeah, it did some damage.
I'm all fired up.
I'm gonna have Stia come in with a big full swing. Hopefully that'll take some of these goons out. Ah, we are just not doing enough damage. This is driving me nuts. Oh, thank you for finally doing something useful, Velmort. Healing over time, very nice. Okay. Well, I think right now is a good time for me to revive Kelsis. Definitely want to revive people during a boss fight, because you get pretty good XP from them. And so you want to have everyone alive to get it. Let me see here. I don't think these guys are weak to bow, so I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? We have the provoke up. What if I just went for the avenging triple shot? Nah, it's too expensive for me to just use willy-nilly. I'm just gonna axe smack Jurgen with him. I need someone who can do a nice big hit with an AoE. You know what I can do? I can give Alexia a bunch of BP to work with. She can do a nice big nuke here. Might work.
Darkness, cover all.
Yeah, goons down, just the boss left.
Please,
Ooh.
use this.
Alright, so I believe that weakness just doubles your SP costs, if I'm not mistaken. So that's pretty annoying.
I'll heal you. Here I go. Thanks. It's your turn.
Yeah, those are significantly larger spell costs. We'll switch over to you. He's not weak to dagger, but I could really use some SP thieving right now. Oh, that only gave me 9 back? Ugh. Okay, maybe I need to save up for a boosted one during a break then. Jeez, that's not good. I think right now I need... Actually, you know what? Let's analyze. We want to figure out the rest of his weaknesses. Or no. We're gonna get him as close to break as we can.
Are you ready?
Ooh, okay, here we go. Where's the guy? Yeah, raise elemental attack of Alexia. And we're just gonna go ahead and do a nice cheeky little full burst here.
Right there.
Much obliged.
Let me help.
Because he was about to attack, and I didn't want to let him attack. Okay. So, unfortunately, we have only got 1 tier of elemental attack up, and we don't have elemental defense down on the boss, but I don't know, we'll still be able to do some good damage here, at least.
No. Are you ready?
SP Thief is not really a big damage move, but hey, it was big enough to finish the boss off. Honestly, I don't think he had much more health than his goons did. It worked out pretty well for him.
Damn it.
Felnord.
Rinyu, forgive me. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I remember your dreams of making a cure-all. I adored how you spoke of it with such passion.
Yeah, the first 2 chapter bosses aren't too difficult. The third bosses are a lot stronger.
Don't you see?
So we're in for a tough time in the next fight.
It was for you. I just wanted to show you the world in all its beauty. Forgive me, Rinyu. I won't ever let you go again.
Felnord. I want to be wherever you are.
My elixir has taken countless lives. And it will continue to do so as long as it remains in Tidos's hands.
How long is this game roughly? That's a good question. On my first playthrough, it took me, I think, 80 hours to beat the final boss.
I can do no more than that.
It's kind of slow at the beginning. It picks up once you get to a certain point.
You can be forgiven.
Somewhere around the middle of the game. And you get much stronger.
And lead a happy life. Like
yeah, it is really nice. It is longer than Octopath Traveler 1 and 2.
What of my family? What of all the people in this wretched town? Don't you give a damn about anyone but yourself!
Rinyu, no!
Rinyu.
There's no way she survived a fall from this height.
Admit it. You'd have done the same if you were me.
Oh, you fucking dick, Jurgen.
Serves you right. This is punishment for your sins!
I'll give a damn about other people, just not you specifically. Exactly. Jurgen's a fucking dick. Fuck him. No fucks given for Jurgen. When Velnort chose his own happiness, it rushed into the snow, and so he returned to the home they once shared, his footsteps heavy with grief, his very soul ripped from his body. Poor Velnort, damn, he has been through it here, god damn.
Friend, welcome! If you'd like, why don't you stay for dinner? Rinyu's got a delicious meal on the stove. Her stew is the best in the Frostlands. Rinyu! Rinyu! Look who's come to visit! Rinyu!
Oh, jeez. Poor guy. Poor Rinyu. But hey, we're more powerful, at least. Alright, let's see. What do we want to learn right now? Not worth, we must... Rinyu didn't deserve that. Velnort doesn't deserve that. We gotta kick Titus' ass. He cannot be suffered to live. We did it. We saved the city, right? I mean, technically we haven't really saved anything yet. All we did there was save Rinyu in order for her to immediately get killed 5 seconds later. So, nothing's been saved yet. So, the problem with Sidestep is that it's only for herself. And because Tressa doesn't have any sort of taunt, it's not, whatchamacallit, it's not especially good, in this game. Really sucks that Tressa is bad in this game. Like, she was so good in Octopath Traveler 1, you know? Made me kind of bad at this whole hero thing. Mari, because I know who you are, you can, but I do prefer if you just ask the question instead of asking if I can ask it. Like, if you just came in and I didn't know who you were, and you asked if I could ask, if you could ask me a question, I would say no. But since I know who you are, you can ask a question, cutie. Because if you know, I've had bad experiences with people coming in, yeah, first time chatter here, can I ask you a question? Exactly what Triton Spear said. Yeah, it's it never goes well when that happens. Okay, so I think we are going to finish up Master of Fame first. But I believe it looks like we have access to Delicia here. How do you balance long RPGs with variety streams? That is a damn good question, and I do not have an answer for you, unfortunately. I am very bad at balancing it. So yeah, where could he have gone? Achoo! I'm not cold, but I do wish to keep moving around.
Tell me.
How about a sparring match? I could use the exercise. A hunter who grew up in the deserts of the Sunlands. She takes great pride in the clan she belongs to and refuses to change out of her light traditional outfit, no matter what environment she finds herself in. She is currently hoping to test her strength in this new land. You should probably put on some warmer clothes there, Delicia. It's a little cold out here.
They must
A little chilly. Oh god, Trident Spear. That's... yeah. I just feel like I have to focus on just one or two. I'll never finish them. Well, that is indeed a mood. I'm struggling keeping up with the few longer games that I'm playing now. Trying to make sure none of them fall entirely to the wayside, but, you know, haven't been exactly doing great with that. Because last week, you know, I ended up streaming almost nothing but Cassette Beasts, aside from the Pete collab on Wednesday. So, yeah. Not weak to dagger. You are weak to sword, though. I can work with that. Axe? No, not weak to axe.
Over quite effective.
Okay. Tome works, tome works.
My turn.
Ow, she's hitting us pretty hard, and she also went fast that turn. We may have to heal, but also we should be able to break her before next turn, so... Okay, I should be able to get the break without having to use you this turn to attack, at least. Okay. Well, we know she's weak to sword. We also know she's not weak to dagger, so she could be weak to either spear, bow, or staff, I believe.
My turn now. I've got this.
And then 3 things after tome, most likely 3 elemental damage types. Right, I should definitely be weakening foundation here.
Behave yourself.
You better pray.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Fen test bow weakness. She's not weak to bow. Okay. You go in with the elemental bash.
Let's go.
Alright, weaken foundation a little more.
Let me.
I guess I can have you heal.
I'll heal you. I appreciate it.
And then Kelsus, have you go in with the big sword hits.
You know the plan, yes?
Pray to boost her attack, and now we should be set to do some big spell damage. But first though, okay, I can't steal, I can collect, but I think I'd rather just win it here, if at all possible.
Gotta take this chance.
Alright, you're definitely better with your bow attacks than with your wind attacks, so we're gonna do that.
Press the attack!
Question is always about if I... Oh yeah, absolutely, never... Yeah, never say yes if a first-time chatter is asking if they can ask you a question. Yeah, definitely don't do that. And the issue there is just that you don't know them, and it could absolutely be someone trying to troll you. And like, just ask. If you have a question, just ask. You know?
Make ready.
Okay.
That's enough.
Let's go. Let knowledge prevail.
Well, it looks like we might not get the kill in one break here. Not quite.
Don't miss.
What to do?
Okay, it sucks that we don't have, what's the word I'm looking for?
I've got this. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay, are you weak to spear?
Gotcha.
You are weak to spear. Okay, good to know. Well, let's see here. If I go in hard, I can... I can hit 4 times with sword next turn with my main character. So if I get 2 more hits on weak points here, we should be good. Can I hit out kind of EP? Alright, have a good night, princess.
Are you ready?
Thanks for hanging out here. It's always a pleasure having a cutie like you in chat.
Let me catch my breath.
There's only one move.
Overwhelmed? What to do? Here it comes.
Oh, actually, Kelsis is ready to do his thing too. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have Tressa just collect some money here. May as well. Yeah, Kelsis is really fast. Very nice little aspect about him.
It's mine now.
Hey, Monkey D. Rajanka, how's it going, cutie? And we finally get to have a full party. Well, I'll be. You've got some skills. Victory is yours, and with it this token of the Akik clan. It is granted to those that have sworn to serve the clan. You've earned it, and with it the honor of being my comrade. So give me a hand. I need help tracking down my brother. Right. I should probably start at the beginning. I've come from the Sunlands down south in search of my brother. He just up and vanished one day. The man next in line to lead the great and honorable Akik clan has gone missing. There's no one more honorable and courageous than my brother. Everyone adores him. No one else is fit to lead us. No one. So it's my duty to find him, for the sake of the clan. My search led me here, to the Frostlands. Achoo! She should put on warmer clothing. I'd been struggling to make progress in this unfamiliar land until I met you, my new comrade. Talk about good fortune. A powerful warrior who will shortly lend me a hand. Help me find my brother. Together we can fulfill my duty to the Akik. I just know it. Been dealing with thunderstorms. Ooh, I'm sorry. I've been having some bad weather over here too. Apparently there was like a... I don't know, there was some crazy heavy winds and rains earlier. Fortunately it's past now, but like... It was quite something earlier. You are now the Octopath Traveler. True, Mari, true. Hello, Matcha Celeste. How's it going, cutie? It's snowing there? Ooh. Well, hopefully it's not snowing too bad then, because, snow... I've had my fill of snow for the next 20 years in this year alone. Yeah, we will help her find her bro. We've got some heavy rain, but not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, that's good.
You will?
Could've been worse.
1,000 thanks to you. Of course, I am sure you have obligations of your own, with which I would be happy to assist. Because that is what comrades do.
Comrade Delicia.
No, it's still not cold. Not at all.
Girl. You can lie to yourself all you want, but you ain't fooling nobody. Yeah, Delicia is pretty cool. She's really good at supporting Alexia at this point, actually, with one of her skills. She's a hunter like Fen, so another axe and bow user, and she specializes in debuffs mostly. She also has, yes, very pretty artwork. The artwork in this game is so pretty for everyone. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually give her some new skills here. So we definitely want her to have Mind Sap. Lowering the elemental defense of a foe by 2 tiers for 2 turns for only 6 SP, and also having it be on someone other than my Scholar, who is the one who I want to be doing big damage with, is a big deal. I'm also going to be taking Retreating Shot. Actually, hold on. I only need that as the 7th skill, because you want Retreating Shot so that you can trigger her her last support skill here more consistently. So when you switch her in from the back row, you get to extend the duration of any attribute reducing effects on the target by a turn, which basically means you can set up your debuffs and then use her with an ability like her retreating shot every turn and just keep all the debuffs active forever. It is only one turn though, so if you end up missing a turn, you'll probably have to refresh some stuff, but yeah. So I'm thinking Ice Boulder because 2 ice hits is pretty good. And then probably go for Devastating Shot next. This thing does do really good damage. What was this? Oh yeah, she gets bigger attack when she's at lower health, which is tricky to work around. But I guess if you are using her with abilities that attack from the back anyways, or are just doing the low health one-shot builds, which are very strong, a little trickier to use than in Octopath Traveler 2, when it was pretty darn easy to do that, but yeah. Alright, okay, let's head back to Wishvale. Oh, we got new party chats. It's always fun to read these. I see you're as skimpily dressed as ever, Delicia. Of course, this is what we of the Akit clan traditionally wear. It helps me remember my pride for my people. I certainly understand that part of it, but I worry that you'll catch a cold dressed that way. Have no fear, I'm perfectly used to it by now. Press X to doubt. Achoo! Sorry, this is Octopath Traveler. Doubt is what I do. You mustn't overestimate yourself. What do you think she should do, Praxis? Well, she's not gonna put on a coat. I guess we can tell her to warm up by a fire. Although she'll probably still resist just on the grounds that I'm tough, I don't have to warm up, I can handle it. And is totally lying to everyone. Yes, a fire is perfect for staying warm. You mean I have to stay by a fire doing nothing? Did I call it or what, chat? Just until your body warms up. Sorry, but I'd rather not. Achoo! So I don't have the energy to, like, actually do a fake sneeze every time a sneeze comes up. Fine, then we'll have to warm you up in some other way instead. Here, have some tea. Would you like some as well, Praxis? Yummy, yummy tea. I do like tea. Could actually go for some tea, but I don't know that there's enough time to make some during the ad break. I'm going to go spar with someone. Oh no, did we actually accidentally give her some tea with a lot of caffeine in it? That's probably not the best idea. I'm glad she's feeling better. That's Jalapeno tea. I'm assuming it's pronounced. It's supposed to warm you to your very core. Is it making you sweat? That means it's working. Let's read Delicia as Delita. I mean, there's an I after the T, so I'm pretty sure it's Delicia. It's far too spicy to ingest. But yeah, no, I gotta say, I love the artwork for all the characters in this game. It's so freaking good, and I'm in the way of some of it. Hold on, I'm gonna move myself over here so that you can actually see it. But like, look at this art. It's so freaking pretty, chat. For all of them, it's so dang good. Also, in one of the later quests, you do, I'm pretty sure, actually hear someone say it for confirmation of the pronunciation. So it is quite a bit later, though. It'll be at least a few streams before we get to that point. Okay. It would be nice if we could... Ooh. Let me check something. Tomato, cabbage, paprika, and broccoli we're doing good on. I guess we'll switch to grape and lettuce then. Still my headcanon. Well, I mean, you can, by all means, if you want a headcanon, it has that. Ooh, energizing pomegranates are always good. It's gonna be a while until we get Befelgen's bounty for them to be great, though. Should be able to use this to make all sorts of things. Metal. You can use this, right? I mean, maybe. Should see if I can actually get some of the stuff from these guys. I could fight that guy, but I don't really want to right now. I could haggle for that, but I don't really want to.
The wheel has spoken, Met. 2 extra spins.
Okay, so basically how the 2 extra spins works is I just reduce the counter by 2. So it's like the spin and double it, but instead of doubling whatever it spins, it's just 2 additional spins. Alright, so I just need to reduce the number on the counter by 2, and we're all set. I'm actually going to go ahead and do a spin myself now, so that it will, well, okay, I can't because of the cooldown. It's still going to say that it's 79, but it's, the counter for that is down by 2, so it's actually on 77 now. And go up to 78 next time it gets used. Anyways, grab some stuff from the NPCs. All right, can maybe cook some stuff and completely forget to eat it because I always forget to eat it. I probably should use the grape ice cream. JP is especially important in the early game. Let's see, we could make some more grape juice. I guess we are growing grapes now, so it's a good idea. Mushroom soup. We don't have much ingredients to work with. We can at least make a good number of these fried eggs. I always cook things one at a time so I can get as many chances to get an extra item as possible.
Tell me.
I'll gladly take it.
Level 7, you have an unerring earring, but that's not very good. It'd probably be easy enough to beat that guy, but Alright, let's go ahead and start working on Master of Fame Chapter 3. Oh, that's right, I accidentally started this one, so we're not even going to get the recap. Accidentally started it on, I think, the previous stream of the game. Dang. Okay, that is fine-ish, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna swap Tressa and Delicia, actually, because at the point of the game we're at now, we benefit a bit more from having diversity in weapon types than anything else, pretty much. So, yeah. It would be nice to have some better equipment. Okay, let's go ahead and give you your Akik charm. And what else do I have? Looks like I have 2 of these equipped on Sia. Why do I have a speed thing on you, Macy? Is that so that you're faster than Alexia? Looks like it. I guess I could put the speed thing on you. Though it really doesn't matter when you go in the turn order right now. Your SP is kind of low. I'm gonna give you more SP. I love how you have your full squad of 8 following you around everywhere. It's so cool. Okay, hold on. Which quest is it tracking? It's not tracking the quest we're on. I hit the wrong button. I'm not smart, chat. I can just do this. Okay. Oh, geez, excuse me. I am a mess right now. Holy crap. I really should check around, see if there's anyone in town that we can get some stuff from. Because we could definitely use some better equipment right about now. Well, we can maybe have you come to town with us.
Here. I'll gladly take it.
Okay.
Tell me.
We have a lightning's call. I don't know if I need that. Ancient Grimoire, 23 elemental attack. Maybe? How much elemental attack do you have? Oh, you have way more with your staff. When you use spells, it uses the highest elemental attack of your equipped weapons. So yeah, that one's a little higher. Also, this guy is always going to be very hard for us to inquire with, and even harder for us to defeat. Oh, that would be nice. Not very likely to succeed though. Okay, why are you so hard to succeed on the Inquire, but so easy on the Entreats? Alright, we'll be right back in a couple minutes when the ads are done, chat. Welcome back, chat. Okay. So, yeah, I went ahead and got my dinner during the ad break there. Tonight we've got looks like steak, rice, some salad, and an onion pastry thingy.
Not bad.
It's like onion, cheese, and puff pastry. I don't know. Hopefully it's tasty.
That's a shame.
Wow. Okay, that was rude, lady. Now we have to go to the frickin' tavern to refresh our reputation. Save the thrilling negotiations for the stage, would you? Okay, hold on. I'm just curious. Okay, well, the Viper's chakram is pretty solid in terms of its stats, but I don't have anyone who actually uses fans right now. At least not so long as I am thief class. So yeah. Alright, chat, what do we think? Do I desperately need a cleric before going in here for the next fight? Or do you think we can handle it with the squad that we've got? 2 healers that only hit a single target with their heals.
Tell me.
Oh, thanks for the free food stuffs, fella. Huh. Free light damage attacker. Okay. That's probably okay. The Grandiloquent Man, yeah, it sounds good healing the entire front or back row, but it's just so little healing. It's so bad.
Now, please line up in an orderly fashion. You are about to witness the latest work of the genius playwright, Master Auguste. Please do not forget your handkerchiefs, or you shall surely regret it. And just who are you? You look like you haven't a leaf to your name. How did you sneak in? This is Master Auguste's sacred theater. It's no place for rabble like you. Now out! Out with you! Come now!
What a dick.
The show is about to begin!
At least this guy's just a dick and not like fucking evil like all the other villains so far.
You would grace us with your presence. It's an honor, Master Simeon.
My. If it isn't our realm's most famed playwright.
You flatter me, though you speak true. Master Simeon, we once flexed our literary muscles in the same circles. I must say, even I anxiously await your next poem.
To be honest, I'm working on one at the moment. 'Tis the tale of a dancer who swears to avenge her dear father. A long-held grudge is put to rest when she has her revenge, and yet... well, I'm still deliberating what the most tragic end for her could be.
Oh, most interesting.
Opera scene that can 6? No, not opera. It's a play.
Much needed inspiration.
I think the closest thing to an opera scene would be
Speak your name.
what's her face? Dulcinea.
Enviable.
In Octopath Traveler 2.
Come now, we both know the truth.
I'll genuinely take rude over actively evil any day. Fucking true, saying cutie.
Care not one whit for such pretense.
Why does it guys kind of sound like if James from Pokemon actually had a brain?
The human heart.
And was also, like, actually evil instead of just...
provides us with our deepest, darkest material.
Instead of just a grunt in an evil organization, but is just mostly kind of a dumbass. Yeah, I can kind of hear it.
Marvelous!
Damn, now I can't unhear it. Okay.
That is my magnum opus. I do hope you'll give it your full attention.
Master August? It's Master August!
It's almost time for the curtain to rise.
Oh, Master August, he's simply too much.
Pardon me.
Well, I don't think he voices James in any way, but I looked up the VA. Michael Mishkin. He does voice someone in Pokemon Masters, so that's something. Oh dear. Who does he voice in it? And of course, that links to the game instead of who he plays in it.
No.
Okay.
But where are my manners? I am Simeon.
What? Tell me who he voiced in it. I don't know.
I've known August for, well, quite some time.
All right. Hold on. Let me pause the cutscene here. All right. Navi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I hope you had a lovely time in Navi's stream, and I hope you have a lovely time here. Navi, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so, but I'd love to have you stick around if you can. Looks like you're playing some Twilight Princess HD. Ooh, nice. I never did finish Twilight Princess. I played a little bit of it back on the Wii, and then never finished it. I should really finish it at some point. And by finish it, I mean play it again from the beginning, even though I do remember the beginning being a slog to get through. Anyways, very lightheaded. Ooh, you should probably lie down and get some rest then, cutie. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid. We are in the middle of my Just the Tipathon, so any tips, bits, or subs will add to the timer, as well as contribute towards goals, which are currently not on screen because I do want to showcase the game as much as possible, but next time we get to an ad break or I go to just chatting, you will be able to see all of those goals, so yeah. The next one will be me making new Xenoblade Chronicles themed recolors for my model, so I'm hoping to reach that one soon. Twilight Princess is fantastic. You absolutely should finish it. I do want to finish it. I just have to make time to do so, you know? To be fair, I've never finished a Zelda. Okay, I'm pretty bad at finishing Zelda games. I actually haven't even played as many as I should. Like, I played Ocarina of Time, never finished it, but I believe we finished it in that randomizer we played with it a while back. Me and some of my friends, we were doing it together. I finished Breath of the Wild, and I finished Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I ever finished Wind Waker, but I did play a lot of it. And I think that's actually all of the Zelda games I played. Mainline Zeldas, anyways. I have played a crap ton of the Hyrule Warriors games, at least the ones that you can play on the Switch 1, because I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not intending on getting one, because way too expensive, and Nintendo can just brick your console if they decide to, so fuck them for that.
His passion for his work is most unique. He sacrificed everything for his craft. And suffered greatly as well. What do you think the greatest pain is for a writer? Naturally, no longer being able to write. A writer who cannot write has no worth. A true writer will do anything to escape that pain. Anything.
All right, have a good night, Mari. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you being here, cutie. Greatest pain for a writer is writing in itself.
Forward to this for some time.
I mean, I suppose it depends what you're writing and whether you have writer's block and stuff, but yeah, I can certainly see that.
August will be here tonight. I'd been waiting years for this moment. This theater will be his final resting place. Are you coming with me?
Is he dying or something?
Here as well.
Well, we're here to kill August. So August is...
Let's go find August.
Very evil.
Somewhere.
He's also insane. So basically he kills people in sick and twisted ways to come up with inspiration for his plays. And there's even a scene in the first chapter where he literally chokes one of his actresses to death in front of all the other actors, and none of them say or do anything about it. Not been paying attention clearly. Damn, I thought I was watching. Okay, to be fair, this is one of the quests that I started in previous streams, and we haven't done anything regarding this quest yet this stream. Unfortunately, the game is kind of balanced as such that you kind of need to do that just so you get your level up, unless you like do some grinding. But it's easier for me to, work through a little bit of each of the quests and, save the last one for when we're a little bit stronger. Yeah, another guy who seems less than great. Yeah, August is, he's a bad dude. At the very, very start of the game, he was there when Titos burned and pillaged our hometown, funded, by the way, by Herminia, and who is the other big evil bad guy. And during that, August went in and killed our mom. So we got beef with all three of the big bads here.
Yeah, I'll take some of that. Right there.
God is...
Let me. An opening. Let's go.
Let me have a swing.
Give it your all. It's your turn. It's yours. We're done.
Yeah, the bad guys have indeed been very busy. But yeah, as far as the three villains here go, August is probably the least problematic. And that's saying something, because, like, obviously they're all big evil villains, but, like, in terms of the actual amount of damage he's doing, August is probably doing a lot less than Titos, who's trying to frickin' go on a frickin' world-conquering rampage with these, well, at least a xenophobic killing people in other countries rampage anyways, at the very least, and converting people into monsters with the help of Velnoid's potion. And then Herminia is insanely rich and does all the evil capitalism things as one would expect, which already puts her above August. Spanish Inquisition kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I think that would be how I'd put it.
The theater was once a
But yeah,
for me.
Titos has no qualms with crushing absolutely anyone and anything in his way.
I could move the crowd with my words, made my heart race. I wrote with fervor, dreaming of success.
Yeah, Herminia will enslave you, buy you out,
now
all sorts of evil shit. Like
bitter memories.
All August does is kill people for inspiration sometimes.
And humiliation.
Which is obviously really bad, but like compared to the others.
Fumbling in the darkness, clutching at straws.
Oh, thanks, Cat.
It's been hardening having you around. You believed in me. You stayed with me. I made it this far because of you. You have my thanks.
All he does is kill people sometimes. That's a wild statement out of context. So true.
Now,
the way he does it, though, can be, like, especially enraging. Because, like, so, in the previous chapter, he made the mother of his child, who is also his, like, lead actress, choose between saving him or saving her son from a poison that he had infected them both with, and had only one dose of the antidote, and gave it to her to choose who gets to live. You know, things you do when you're a crazy, evil lunatic, for lack of a better word. Anyways, he gets her to choose him over her kid. Just by, I guess, like, he doesn't even, like, manipulate her that much in that moment, other than doing, like, presenting the situation, but, like, he's fucked with her brain enough that she just chooses to save him over her kid, and I think that is the most fucked up thing that he does, to be honest.
Will be fun.
You better pray. Bullseye.
Let me. Quickly! Observe closely. A foolish plea. Oh, let's go. It's your turn. Feeling weak, are you?
You better pray.
Let's see here. Unfortunately, we're just a little bit short on attacks for getting the break here. I guess we're breaking him at the start of next turn. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes down in a short while in these games. So if you miss out on a little bit, you will, I guess, be left behind. So it's also why I need to be better about, like, continuing to play through the games while it's still fresh in everyone's mind, you know? Okay, so what am I thinking here? I'm thinking,
Let me have a swing. I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. Overwhelmed?
I will hit him with the tome. Okay, he's not weak to tome. Well, I can at least break him with Macy here next turn. But she's out of SP, and that is annoying. Not a good spot for me to be in right now. SP is kind of at a premium in the early game. Alright, so what if I just did big boost Helm Cleaver to do some damage and lower the physical defense even more.
Seize the moment!
Okay, you can go ahead and do a vacuum slice. I actually have not done one of those yet.
Sorry about this.
Ooh, big damage and a critical, nice.
Let's go.
I have an issue doing that as well, to be honest. I have a couple games on my channel I haven't picked up in over a month. Yeah, I haven't picked up,
Knowledge prevails.
what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, head empty, no thoughts. I haven't picked up Tales of Arise since I started it back in like December, I think.
Those who seek power are
And I played that for one stream, and then I went on a long break, and I haven't started it back up again. I probably need to restart the game, to be honest, and I really should. Okay, we got a double slam mastery. That's pretty good. Be help if I could click the right button. Okay, so having Macy have that would probably be my best pick of the two tome users I've got. Oh yeah, Delicia, you can pick some skills as well. I mean, I guess I can give you Rehabilitate. I'm not sure if Rehabilitate cures status ailments that are already on your units in this game. It does give you the immunity, sure, but curing what you've already got is, I think, the more important thing. It's him.
There he is. August. Are you content to breathe your last at your desk? Is that a fitting end for one of your renown? The least I can do is let you choose where you die. Huh. Still contemplating an ending to your play? I fear your greatest work will remain unfinished.
Oh, well, he's already dead. Job's done. We can get going. Ah, shit.
It's the theater manager, and he's dead.
Well, fuck. Guess we have to keep looking then.
Close your eyes, for they will only deceive you. The truth is ever at your side. Where the hell is that bastard?
Forgive me, Raphael. I was mistaken.
Oh, Anna. You can atone for your mistake with this hateful blade! Curse you, you despicable man.
Oh, what sorrow! Very well. I have borne many burdens in my life. And I shall bear your hatred as well.
Master August? Master August is performing in his own play! Oh, how wonderful!
I will accept any fate before me. I shall bear the wounds of 1,000 hateful blades.
He's on the stage. Let's go.
See, I feel like it would be more impactful if your protagonist would actually talk and do something more than just doing little, emotes to reply to things, basically. Yeah. Anyways, what was I thinking of saying? Sorry I'm not talking as much during the stream. We've got a lot of cutscenes going on and stuff, and I don't really want to interrupt those. Especially ones like the play there. Ooh, you're red right now. You're higher level than us, huh? How much higher though? I mean, we can probably beat this guy, but we're gonna have to like actually put our best into it. Okay, let's do it.
I'll do what I'm hired to do.
Ugh, not weak to dagger again.
My turn.
He is weak to sword though. Right, I think I'm gonna have you smack him with a tome. It's only not very weak to spells. We're taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in a healer because we're not able to do much here to keep us alive. If he does another big sweep like that, we're gonna be in for a world of hurt.
My turn.
Okay. I guess I shouldn't have healed Macy then. She's actually in the best position here now, being able to rest up and stuff.
Let's see. I'll take this.
Okay, this guy's pretty fast. Let's actually lower his speed. Okay, we can maybe break him next turn if he's weak to axe, or actually he's weak to sword. We can hit him with his sword weakness. I'm kind of thinking right now we just go full boost with you.
Here goes nothing.
And then we'll have you. I guess you can raise your own elemental attack here. We should be able to break this guy before his next turn. Hey Sushi, how's it going, cutie?
Are you ready? That went well.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the big elemental defense debuff on him right now, and we'd like to get that before we start actually unleashing our power with Alexia. So, nothing in here. You can move back, and we'll hit with you, I guess. That's good. I'm glad it's going well, Sushi.
You know the plan, yes? All fired up.
Honestly, I really should be healing right now.
I've got you. Thank you. Press the attack. Thanks. I'll heal you. I appreciate it.
Don't miss.
Give it your all. The rage of the Akik.
Let's go ahead and mind sap him, get his elemental defense down. Hopefully we can really tear into him with Alexia now. With as much of a boost to our damage as we can possibly get at the moment.
That should do it.
That's not bad.
Press the attack.
And he is weak to lightning, which is good to know, but... Okay, hold on. Oh, we've got him at about 55% damage taken. if you haven't collected or stolen from the enemy yet, you can typically judge pretty well how badly hurt they are by just, you know, using collect or steal and seeing what the chance of success is without any boost. No, I'm gonna hit him with trade winds. I want to do as much damage as we can here.
Let's take him down!
Leave this to me.
I underestimated you.
Okay, you're doing a lot less damage now that you blew your AoE load at the start. Ah, rip.
God is watching.
I guess I'll have you Helm Cleaver again, because, you know, get that full effect.
Let me have a swing.
Hmm.
It's a nail on the head. Works like a charm.
Okay, he's weak to axe. Yeah, that works out really well for us. We have a lot of axe attackers. We can't steal from this guy. So I guess we just hit him with a sword. Next turn we can break him.
Now's our chance. Now's my chance.
Surely Tressa will succeed this time, right?
Thank you.
Okay, we actually did. Let's go. Thank you.
Done.
Ah, get wrecked, guy. What do we got here? Critical cuffs. Critical boost items are not that great. I guess I'll take them on myself for now. It doesn't help that I don't really have any good physical attackers yet. Let's heal up. We don't quite need to be at full health, just most of the way there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save again because, yeah.
Wouldn't if I were you.
Alright, you are not weak to dagger.
Ready to give it my all. Swirling winds.
Also not weak to wind.
Let me. My turn now.
I guess I should have used Trade Tempest to suss out wind weaknesses.
Dark, quite effective. Observe closely. I see.
What are you weak to? Weak to ice? Okay.
What to do?
You're weak to giving me money.
Let's see.
Are you
I'm
ready?
not weak to sword. Give axe a try. Ah, it is weak to axe.
For the future.
It's good to know. Yeah, in my first playthrough, I started off with my main character as a scholar, and honestly, I think I really like that for the early game. Going in with 2 big elemental attack nukes, using Delicia to support by lowering the enemy's elemental defense. You do need to find someone to boost the elemental attack of your main character that way, though, which is where a dancer would come in handy, but unfortunately you don't get access to a dancer to do that until a good while later. Okay, we've got some equipment we can upgrade here. Yeah, let's give this helm to Fen, I think. Yeah. Okay, what does Stia have? It gives 18 elemental defense, and that gives 37. Yeah, okay. that's good. We can give the feathered hat to Delicia then, I guess. The ordinary hat is pretty bad, but it does give some elemental attacks, so I don't know, maybe. Do I have anything else that gives elemental attack? I do not. Okay, I'm not using spells on Praxis, so I'm gonna switch her to that bronze helm. Do I have any other equipment that we can upgrade? Well, we can upgrade your tome. I'd rather upgrade Macy's tome, though. It doesn't look like we've got anyone we can get better equipment on, unfortunately. It's not better weapons. Actually, our armor is looking... Oh, we can give Delicia better armor. Or can we, actually? The numbers are... not all that great. Well, physical defense is probably more important at the moment for anyone who's not doing healing spells, so...
You must choose!
Oh yeah, Celine, this is basically the scene from that I was talking about from last chapter that we went here for.
Will you abandon your bonds of blood? Pitiable child. The bonds that held you are gone. Will you continue to grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred? Or will you forget your vengeance and live in newfound love? Your choice matters not. For love and hatred are bound together, producing only tragedy.
I'm pretty sure that all the stabbings on stage are like, you know, fake stabbings. Pretty sure he only does his actually stabbing people to death off stage. But yeah, so I guess the primary difference between that and what actually happened is that we were there, us and Schwartz, and we saved the kid when she did not. So yeah. It's hard to tell the difference. I mean, if they're acting well, then it is. But yeah. Also, Auguste leaves and we try to chase after him. But Francesca, not Francoise as she's called in the play, tries to stop us. She goes crazy and tries to kill us to stop us from going after Auguste. Yeah, she was not doing okay. I mean, she was also very much a victim of him, but like, sheesh, that poor lady. Let's go ahead and save here because there's a bunch of shit we have to do off to the right before going up there. Oh, here we go. A journal. This is someone's journal. You don't say. Someone, anyone, please help. He has killed before. He will kill again. I beg you, kill that man. I like how it doesn't go into any specifics, but we know exactly who it's talking about. Anyone have any guesses as to who wrote the journal?
invention. I'll take some of that. Right there.
God is watching. Too bad for you.
Ow, ow, ow.
Press the attack.
These freaking fire elementals are so annoying. Abois, cutie. Well, I guess I'll hit him with a dark spell, because at least the fire elemental is weak to that.
Let's see. I'll take shatter.
You better pray.
Let me.
Not weak to bow.
Allow me.
Forget if I tested tome on it. Oh, it is weak to tome. Well, that's cool.
I could do this in my sleep.
Look at me, actually paying attention to how many turns are left on my food buff and trying to keep it alive. I don't know if we can handle this guy. I'm gonna try for it though. We just need to top up first. Stia is, Stia has way more SP than she'll ever be able to go through, probably, so we can just use her to fully heal everyone first.
I'll do what I'm hired to do.
Thanks for the follow, Beanpole Brando. Really appreciate it. Not weak to dagger. Let's test sword. There we go. Okay. Xenoblade Wahoo. Blue Sky follower. I've been meaning to catch a stream. Heck yeah. Well, glad to see you in here, cutie. Always happy to see fellow Xenoblade fan. And always happy to see the cuties from Blue Sky show up in the streams. Alright. What to do right now? I guess I'll start off by, again, testing the guy's weaknesses.
Observe closely.
Okay, this guy's hitting pretty hard. Yeah, okay, we'll go in with a prey. And then we'll use that to extend the duration of it. Keep it up for as long as we can. Okay, I'm gonna have you heal Alexia here, because she needs some healing. She's not doing great. She's been a little injured.
God is watching. Ready to give it my all.
I guess we can test bow weakness with Fen. Not weak to bow.
I'll take this.
Let's go ahead and hit that elemental defense.
There's only one move.
Let me have a swing. Work like a thief strong.
Okay, so weak to axe. We can work with that. Huge lurker, but I'll try to stick around. Yeah, I appreciate lurkers here. Always nice to have you cuties hanging around, whether you're active in chat and talking with me, just chilling and lurking. Okay. He's going before we do. We need to heal Delicia up.
I'll heal you. Oh, thank you. This one is mine. I've got this.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... hit him with a big weakened foundation. We can empower it next turn, maybe. Or maybe we won't even have to.
Leave this to me.
Because the primary point of it is to lower his physical defense, and we can do that with Kelsus here.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
Let's see now. You know, I'm going to test his, okay, lightning weakness, and he's not weak to anything after it. That covers a good amount of stuff.
It's your turn.
I guess we can lower your speed. Shouldn't matter now, though.
It's my turn now. Allow me.
Alright, I'm gonna have Macy full burst, I think. To get the break.
An opening.
You don't look so good. Ready to give it my all.
And now we can just go in for as much damage as we can with everyone else.
Payback.
You know the plan. Let knowledge prevail.
Alright.
Bolt pierce through.
Well, fortunately, Alexia moves last, so we should be able to donate Tressa's BP to her. Actually, we may not even need to. We're doing pretty good at taking this guy out here. And we've got a couple physical attackers who can do some pretty big numbers here.
Let's make this quick. I'm always watching.
And I'm gonna do Helm Cleaver, even though I don't really need to. This game seems so interesting. What the hell? It really is so good.
Let's go.
Love me some Octopath Traveler.
Bolt it ends now.
There's so much strategic depth to it too. Though I must say it's a little disappointing in this one that some characters just kind of completely fall off usefulness as you unlock new and better party members. What was that skill we just got? Share SP? Yeah, I've already got 2 people who can do that naturally with their kits, so... Ooh, right, food effect wore off. Let's go ahead and eat something else. We're coming up on the boss pretty soon here. Might be good to have... Actually, no, I'm not gonna eat right now. I'm just going to eat... Can I build up my phase even if they suck? Absolutely. So every character can equip 3 battle skills and 2 support skills, in addition to their innate support skills and, 7 battle skills? Yeah, and everyone also has an ultimate technique. But unfortunately, some characters just have worse innate skill sets, like poor Tressa here. Her skill set is just not very good in this game. It was great in Octopath Traveler 1 because in that game you could pick up a secondary job for everyone, and so you could pick up a secondary job with skills that really work well with their primary job, and Tressa was like the prime example of that because Rune Lord Tressa was able to spread her sidestep to everyone, which was always really cool. But yeah, in this game, I find it's better to go with characters who've got like most of what you're going for with them, and just have to fill out a couple extra slots to really finish off the particular build you're going for.
You better pray. Bullseye.
My turn. An opening.
Yeah, get bonked by a book, bitch.
I see. Let's see.
You know, may as well try to yoink something from him. Eh. Oh well.
Got him.
For the future.
Yeah, you can also get bonuses to the end of battle rewards by just meeting certain criteria within the battle. Time to figure out the channel point redeems. Okay, I've been meaning to label things a little bit better so that things that are of like the same category are easier to recognize. But they are currently kind of grouped by cost, at least. So yeah, there's some fun stuff in there. I hope you enjoy them, cutie. Right, let's go ahead and heal up. Oh. Alexia's running real low on SP right now. Well, we're not quite at the boss yet. We're getting close, though.
Are you ready? It's almost time. Time to give that monster the finale he deserves. The end is nigh.
Yeah, I'm glad you like the recolor, cutie. Yeah, I just kind of made this one almost on a whim when I was making the other Halloween one. And it just looked so good. I was like, I have to keep this one as its own thing.
For killing your mother. Do you wish to gamble everything in exacting your revenge? Then brandish your blade! Alas, the puerile knife failed to reach my heart.
I swear, every time he lifts his arms like that, I'm expecting him to shout, "Marvelous!"
A most cruel punishment surely awaits me.
Square Enix Hamilton. I haven't seen Hamilton, but yeah.
I shall bear that as well. At long last, the hateful blade will plunge into my breast!
Oh shit, I didn't think we were up to the boss yet. I thought there was more room. Oh no, we're low on SP on our mage. Fuck.
Oh, I've longed for this day. When I envision a fitting place to end your life.
You know, the safe spot should have told me. I'm just not smart, chat.
I can think of nowhere better than here.
I too have been longing for your blades. Which of you shall prevail in leading me to my doom, I wonder? Go on, run me through with those hateful daggers.
What a tired line. No, I have no intention of following your script.
Poor little Schwartz. You still don't understand. You've been following my script all along. You standing there, that blade in hand. I wrote it all.
Gasp!
You're quite a skilled performer.
Why don't you just stab him while I turn around and monologue? That's a damn good question. Why don't we?
What are you blathering about, you buffoon? That smirk. My memories. Today's the day all those abominable things disappear.
You shall see for yourself how the story ends. Let the finale begin!
I won't let you harm anyone else.
All right. I think we'll do our usual starting thing, try and figure out what he's weak to, and then obliterate him with it.
Bullseye.
Let me. We'll see.
A gift from me to you.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. He will put a debuff on us that will kill us. So we need to break him before that counts down to 0.
I'll observe from the back.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should have Stia bonk him a bit here. Ooh, okay, he's definitely weak to spear. We know that because he's not weak to dagger.
My turn. Take the lead. This it? Let's see.
Green. I am indeed green. But yeah, I made this recolor when I was playing through Luigi's Mansion 3 because of the whole Gooigi thing. I think it turned out pretty nicely. But one thing that'll definitely help here is lowering his attack and defenses.
I'm ready to give it my all.
Alright, I am going to test some more of his weaknesses, but...
Here goes nothing.
Okay, he's not weak to bow.
Sorry about this.
Alright, I'm actually going to analyze for the remaining two weaknesses. 16,500 weak to dark and ice. We can work with that.
Allow me.
Okay.
It's my turn now. Thanks.
Alright, so we're not going to get the break this turn. We're going to wait for next turn. But in the meantime, we want to get as many buffs on us and debuffs on him as we can. Ah, shit. Alright, and there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, cuties. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, cuties. Time to give Gust a taste of his own medicine. Okay. So let's see. We want to get the break next turn, but this turn we want to get as many buffs as we can. And there's also nothing wrong with doing a bit of a good bit of damage to him. Ooh, we actually can't collect from him. So I'm actually gonna do a full boost with Macy here. Still green? Yep, still green.
Let's go.
All of the recolor redeems last until a new one is used, but there is a 5-minute cooldown between any of them being used after, you know, any of them is used, just so that there's at least some time that each one is active for, you know, before it switches off. I may want to lower the time, actually. 5 minutes may be too much. I feel like I want people to be using them more, you know? But I also don't want to have people end up using it at the same time and stuff. Maybe I'll lower it to like a minute, maybe even 30 seconds is fine. I don't know. Okay, so let's see here.
I'll take this. I've got this.
Oh yeah, I do need to lower his elemental defense. That's kind of like the big thing right now. So let's get that all the way up.
Feeling weak, are we? Observe closely.
Yeah, I hope you like the redeems. I've put a good deal of work into them. Unfortunately, I wasn't quite able to get the hair right for this one, but you know what? That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I have you pray.
A foolish plea.
Are you ready?
Hey, Ari. Thanks for the lurk, cutie.
Leave this to me. God's always watching.
I'll stop them. You better pray. Ready? Right there.
Press the attack!
All right, there we go. We've got the break. We've got all of the elemental boosts up that we can get.
Take the lead.
Let's see. We do need to donate BP with Tressa. Unfortunately, Alexia is moving a little too fast next turn. I hate when that happens. Well, nothing we can really do about it at the moment. So we'll just do what we can with what we got.
Behave yourself. You know the plan, yes?
Let me have a swing.
Get in as big spell hits as we can. But thanks for the follow, Blues Regards. I appreciate it, cutie.
You know the plan, yes?
Yeah, the Miku Redeem changes a couple extra things that some of the others don't. Like, it forces my jacket off, and it also turns off most of my my ether lines. Yeah, the auto emojis are kind of annoying. I don't really know any way to do anything about that. I mean, I guess you could just use equal sign instead of a colon. I think that would let you do it. But yeah. Oh no, I'm out of SP. I could have even done something about this with just using the Traveler from Theatropolis here last turn. But nope, I had to be a dingus.
All fired up.
And when I'm all boosted up too, damn.
Here you go.
Well, we're not gonna have any SP issues for the rest of the fight with her.
Now's my chance.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Putting space in the middle works. That too. That works too. Okay, well.
Thanks.
Oh, geez, boss isn't even at low health or anything. We've just got a lot of work to do here. Okay. I guess I'll have you rest up. Because you guys aren't especially great damage dealers. I'm gonna have you do an SP thief. Doing that while he's broken and with a nice little BP boost will get me back to full pretty easily. As for you, avenging triple shot is way too expensive for what it does. Especially if I'm not taking hits with you in the interim.
You are. I'll stop them.
Let's see.
Okay, at least we got him to about half. That's good. We can work with him being at about half health.
Let me.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have everyone's full kits yet, and I'm used to them having their full kits. So I'm gonna be doing things as if they do things, and they're not gonna do things. Is Big Sag. Right, well, we need to do some first aid on Fen.
Here goes nothing. I thought I was here to offer.
You, however, are free to start boosting your own elemental attack, at least.
Are you ready? Let me catch my breath.
I guess I'll hit him with Helm Cleaver just to extend the physical defense down a little longer, but really not necessary.
Let me have it. I'm all fired up.
I can get a bunch of hits in with Stia here. Stia can donate BP too. I have to remember that. Yeah, okay.
Let me.
We're not gonna get the break this turn. Probably next turn, though.
I'll heal you. I appreciate it.
I'll stop him.
For the glory of the acute.
Okay, so now he's taking, like, no damage from anything that doesn't hit his weak points. That's not great for me.
Gotcha.
God is watching. Too bad for you.
Sound design is absolutely fire. The music in this game, the sound effects in this game, they are all fantastic. Okay, well, at least we can actually use Alexia this time.
Quite effective. Now's the time. Sorry about this. Let knowledge prevail. Darkness, cover all.
He still has the resistance to
Seize the moment.
attacks that don't hit his weak points, even while he's broken. That's frustrating. A lot of times they'll lose effects like that when you break them. Not this time, though. This is a big oof. Well, since I can't do that, yeah, let's just smack him with my sword. There's big disappointment there.
Give it your all. Here it comes.
At least this vacuum slice should hit pretty hard.
Sorry, it's over.
Okay, there we go.
And that's that.
Ah, vengeance, it is so sweet.
It's over.
Especially when the person you're getting vengeance on is very clearly a threat to a lot of people.
I'm so happy. I waited so long for this. To be pierced through by a hateful blade. I regret nothing.
Say the line, August. Ah, he's not gonna say the line, damn it. I was expecting him to say marvelous.
Marvelous!
There it is, but
What
from
a
Schwartz?
splendid performance. I knew I wouldn't regret choosing you. Where do you think you're going?
Okay, this is like the third gust we've seen here. This is getting old.
That was just an actor in my employ. A man loyal to me, whom I could trust. He played his role perfectly to the very end.
Oh, that's okay. You don't really need to play the others to get the full context for this game. And the same goes for them as well.
Yes, it was all just an act.
At best, you will appreciate some things in 1 and 0 better by having played the other one. Especially having played 0 after 1. But other than that, you don't need to worry about missing any context based on which games you have or haven't seen. So I guess missing earlier parts of this game would leave you missing some context.
Back then, I was growing tired of common tragedies. But in the end, I found something quite unexpected. There was just something about you. I knew you would inspire me like none before. Then, when I saw you at the theater, red-hot passion flowed through my veins. That was the moment this script was born. And when I decided to take up a new role, the part of a pitiful man consumed by hatred, living only for revenge. One who could sympathize with your loss. The perfect guide for your journey through this story.
Pray, go no further. There are things in this world you're better off not knowing.
I asked you, didn't I? I asked you if you trusted your eyes. The man you knew as Schwartz is an acquaintance of mine. Yes, we know each other quite well. Because you believed in him, you were drawn into the story. Come now, don't tell me you didn't enjoy it.
From the outside looking in, it is quite the story. But bro has killed so many fucking people.
Please, kill me!
Oh. Oh dear. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Ah, so he has DID.
Wasn't me a hiccup.
Oh my god, they were acquaintances. I mean, they were literally the same guy, but yeah. Oh yes, just acquaintances.
To be honest, I had
Nothing
not
more.
planned to lay a finger on you. But it seems my acquaintance is feeling disobedient. O Ring of the Divine, bearer of power pure, I beseech thee, grant me my true form.
Yeah. What a true form.
Now then, let the final act begin. Pray show me. The true loathing born from surviving such a tragedy. Yes, that is the very reason I left you alive. And now I can finally reap the rewards. This will be prime material.
What the hell is that? That is August's, new form.
The grandest of all finales.
Yeah, this game has a bit of a problem with you haven't even seen my final form yet.
With your death. It's time for the curtain to rise.
Ooh, okay. I had forgotten about the Ruinous Rancor. You can only fight this guy so many times in Champions of the Continent in rematch battles where he doesn't have that before you forget that it exists. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
God is watching.
Yeah, we need to take that little shit down quick. I don't remember exactly what it does. I do remember that it's a problem.
Too easy.
Can you handle this?
My turn.
I mean, seeing as you poisoned me, I will just rest to get rid of it.
Observe closely. I'll observe from the back.
Oh, you don't have enough SP for that. Well, I guess in that case, we'll test some spells. Okay, not weak to lightning. Oh, that is so fucking rude. Just two-shotting me with a 3-hit attack. Ah. And now we have to break a gust before that 4 turns is up, or Alexia is gonna go down too. Oh, shadows. True, monster fuckers be like. Well, shit.
I'll heal you. Thank you. Observe closely.
This is why you need HP regen. We're gonna be so much stronger after winning this battle, by the way, chat. Just want to put that out there.
More than strength. I see.
Alright, I'm pretty sure taking out the Ruinous Rancor saves her, but I'm not certain.
Darkness. That should do it.
Oh, they're both weak to dark. Well, that's helpful.
Lose your balance.
My turn.
Okay, yeah, we've saved Alexia. Now we need to bring me back from death.
It's too soon for a nap. For the glory of the Akik.
Okay, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, gonna have to go for some healing with an ally. I don't even know what this guy's weak to.
Rage of the Akik.
Well, let's get this up at least.
Feeling weak, are you? My thanks to you. There's only one move.
At least I can heal with Stia. We can maybe keep someone alive.
I've got you. Thank you. Be strong.
I owe you.
What's this?
God is
Oh, thank goodness. He just used a basic attack. Okay. I guess test some weaknesses at this point. We need to figure out what we can actually break him with before we can actually do it.
the lead.
Ooh, okay.
Concentrate. It's my turn now.
Part of the cards? Yeah, something like that. Alright, give us some money, please. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What a waste of a full burst.
This one is mine.
This is just my luck in this game.
I've got this.
Alright, well, Weakened Foundation is going to help me a lot. Getting his physical attack down should make it a lot easier for me to survive. Okay, he's got the Ruinous Rancor back, but we know most of its weaknesses now, so...
Are you ready?
And now we've got big debuffs on the boss. Well, fuck you too, guys. Jeez.
I'll crush you! Right there! Let's make this quick!
Fucking ridiculous. There's nothing I can do when he just goes full send on one of my guys.
How's this?
My turn.
Okay, he's weak to sword. That's something.
I'll heal you.
Like, I can't even heal when he just fully kills one of my units in his turn, you know? From full health. Like, there's nothing I can do about that.
Let's see.
So this got about 19,000 health left. That's a lot.
I'll take this. The rage of the Akik! Got you! Let me.
Okay, let's have you... I'm probably just gonna have you do the big 4 hits as well. There's the AoE attack. I do not have the healing to deal with that shit.
I'll observe from the back.
Okay, good news is Kelsis can get the break next turn, most likely. He should be faster than the boss, at least.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
In which case, Prey?
Are you ready? Leave this to me.
Yeah, there we go. Kelsis is indeed fast enough. Yeah, the boss just does too big of damage.
This one is mine. I've got this.
Let me see here.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Well, I can get 2 hits by using Ice Boulder, so let's do that.
My turn.
My best look at your default outfit, by the way. It's super cute. Oh, thanks, cutie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my mom mommy did a fantastic job on my outfit.
Take the lead.
Okay, well, Alexia is not able to do a full boost right now, so we're gonna do something about that.
That's quite effective.
You better pray.
Alright, so... actually, what if I have you do the full boost instead?
Can you withstand this? Right there.
Technically, I could just do 2 hits, but better to get in as much damage as I can.
Darkness, cover all. Now's my chance. Special
Thank you.
Let's make this quick. Leave this to me.
Actually, I'm not sure if I do better damage with Helm Cleaver or Double Throw. It's probably about 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
You know the...
Alright, have a good night, Orion. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
Worthy a cake! It's yours.
Ooh, I have just enough SP to do a vacuum slice. It does do good damage, but not quite good enough. Only 2,300.
It's time for the curtain to rise! Marvelous! I knew you were the right one!
Let's go.
Well, all we know now is that his weaknesses are different. And by that, I mean none of the same ones as before. So we know he's not weak to sword, spear, I think it was, axe, ice, and dark. So, knowing that is a big help for figuring out what he is weak to. But I do need to take care of the Ruinous Rancor, unless I finish him off first. If I just finish him off, then we are all set. I am going to summon an ally to heal, which I probably should have done last turn, let's be honest, but... Ooh, that's actually a random foe. I'm gonna use the speed lowering shot. Okay, so we know he's weak to dagger now, because he wasn't weak to it before, and that's the only thing to the left of bow that he was not weak to before.
Allow me. Take the lead.
Problem with switching to her to heal is that... What if I just attack? Just attack as much as I can here.
Holding back.
I guess I can have you do a triple throw.
Bullseye.
There's only one move.
There we go. Like I said,
From the back.
knew he was going to be weak to that.
I've got you. Oh, thank you.
Alright, well, there's the fatal sentence. We either have to win or kill the Ruinous Rancor before that ends. There's a solid chance that the boss is weak to Tome right now. But there's also a 100% chance that the Ruinous Rancor is weak to Axe, because we already know that it is.
Better be ready, and you withstand this right there.
Worthy a cake! It's yours.
It's your turn.
Ooh.
To be a cake!
Let's refresh the Mind Sap on the boss. Who's the devious snow pawn at the bottom, by the way? That is my TTS mascot. That is Nopaprax. At least so long as I can't think of a better name for her. Well, fuck, there goes Delicia.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
All fired up! Hit the nail on the head! This is our chance!
I thought I was here to offer my...
I really wish I was not going first here.
Quite effective. Let's
Oh,
go.
okay, well, we hit upon a weak point. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have you use the Olive of Life. And you see why I was so stingy about it on that freaking random enemy.
My turn.
Because we needed it for going up against him.
Allow me.
Alright, I better do some first aid here, otherwise Fen is gonna probably die.
It's our turn.
Okay, good. Split your attacks amongst different guys. We can work with that. So now if I go in with the double throw, then next turn we should be able to get the break before he does anything. Unfortunately, I won't get to buff myself before attacking him, but that should be fine.
Mehmet. John Nopon.
Be strong!
Thank you.
Now!
Alright, hopefully I have enough to steal. I do. Well, give me that sweet, sweet Blade of Vengeance mastery, I guess.
Gotta take this.
Alright. hit him for as much damage as I can. I probably should have used Helm Cleaver instead. It's fine. I don't really know which one would have hit harder. I'm gonna use Poisonous Touch because, well, okay, I guess winning is good. Winning makes anything I'm waffling about utterly meaningless.
This cannot be my ending.
Oh, my ring. Finally, I am free. Free of that wretched cycle. My soul. Free at last. Marvelous. You truly were outstanding. You guided me to a fitting end. For this, I thank you.
Marvelously monologuing, indeed. Oh, even as he dies, he can't help but be extra. But hey, I think that was actually Schwartz at the end thanking me for killing him.
To think he'd be killed by accident during one of his own plays.
Oh yeah, gotta tell the public something that saves face with the big, extremely famous and wealthy actor, you know? Can't have them knowing that he was a serial murderer.
August's fame will live on forever. They'll continue to sing his name even in death. I doubt that'd bring him much joy, though. All his plays were masterpieces, truly.
Now, I won't spoil anything about it.
Gave me chills.
But I will say that Simeon is one character you'll appreciate more if you played Octopath Traveler 1 first.
He once went by the name of Schwartz. He toiled in obscurity at a theater, dreaming of becoming a playwright. He lived happily together with his wife. Until she was seduced by the theater owner and killed. He lost everything. He got his revenge, but nothing remained for him after that. Nothing other than writing plays. He changed his name to Auguste and continued writing, inspired by his newfound passion. But all the while...
Ah yes, passion, because that is what I too call murdering people for inspiration.
He watched as Auguste's victims piled up, each one wounding him ever more. Eventually, he must have started looking...
Tip Parker, thanks so much for the raid. We're in
to the tragedy.
a big cutscene here, but I'll acknowledge the raid more and do my whole thing when it's done here.
Or, at least, that would make for a good story, don't you think? Fame. Fame is nothing more than pretense.
All right, and there we go. August has been defeated. His reign of terror is no more. Tiff Parker, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I hope you cuties had a lovely time at Tiff's stream. I hope you have a lovely time here. And Tiff, if you need to raid and run, by all means, I understand. But if you're able to stick around, I would love to have you here. And yeah, we got a new ultimate technique for defeating August and getting his ring. So yeah, now we have... hold on, it shows up in here. Aber's Artifice, which is a very, very good ultimate. Lowers all of the important stats on the enemy for 2 turns, and it lasts longer if you get it at a higher level first. And it also just steals the item, 100% success. Very fantastic for that. Also, we have enough points here, we can get another skill. And doing so will unlock another class for me. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Shadowbind, which might be worth it just for the sake of having something to use my extended enfeeblement with. But Tri-Edge is really good for when you need to hit an extra time. And Level Slash is really good for when you need to hit... You know what? I'm gonna go for Level Slash first. Alright, Delicia, let's get you a Devastating Shot for sure. Now we have an actual physical damage dealer. Let's go. Alright, so new job to unlock. I think Scholar is really, really good in the early game for your main character. It certainly helps being able to get Study Foe. You don't actually get that on Alexia, which is really disappointing, but you do get other ways of revealing enemy weak points with her. And if I had Alexia's Alexia's other way of revealing weak points, it would have been really good for the August boss fight, but oh well. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock Scholar. I don't think I'll switch to it until I can get another skill unlocked for it, though. Just because, like... Actually, not until I get 2. So, once I have 130 JP, I can switch over to Scholar. And that way we can unlock Study Foe and get access to multiple damage types. Alrighty. Now, we've gone up a few fame levels here, so we might be able to get some stuff from the townspeople for free that we couldn't before. Maybe. Yeah, also, this area is way higher level than us, but it would be nice to be able to make it through there just to get to Atlastan. Unfortunately, I do not think it is worth the risk at the moment. Can we get stuff from you? Not quite. It would be really nice to get that Magic Eater, though. Ooh. Ooh, a side quest. Tickets to August's memorial play are sold out, leaving one woman despondent. Where could she possibly get her hands on one now? Yeah, the people not realizing that that August is fucking evil after he dies is... causes a bit of a cognitive disconnect for us. It's the chaste wife, his debut work, and the one that brought him to fame. I wanted to get myself a ticket, but alas, they're all sold out. Isn't there anything I can do to get my hands on one? One is all I need. Oh, I'm sure I can find a way to get one for you, lady. Okay, I think this guy might be... we're not quite at a high enough fame level to make that easy, unfortunately. But what about you? Still not good there either. Damn. But before we do anything else, obviously we need to get the new character in the theater. I was really disappointed we didn't get her a little earlier when we started with Master of Fame as our first choice, but oh well. Damn, her shit is so expensive. Simeon.
Tell me.
A poet who once competed with Auguste for fame, he was one of the playwright's few friends with whom he could discuss his views on art. It seemed as though he found inspiration in Auguste's final work.
I'll gladly take it.
Aren't you the one who performed on stage with Master Auguste? I had no idea it would end in such tragedy, but your performance was superb. They still think it was a performance. We're just about to begin our last rehearsal before the big show. Why don't you stay and watch? Sure, I guess. Great, then I'll save you the best seat in the house. Oh, she's so pretty. They still think that was Hamilton. True! No, no, more flapping. Lightly, like the kingfisher. Wait a second here. You're not even trying to meet me halfway. You have talent, I'll give you that, but I can't do this anymore. Damn, skill issue, I guess? He wasn't what I wanted either. How am I to sing now? This is a big problem. I was sure I'd discovered the next big thing. Cute, I want to go shorter? Well, you know, when it's off cooldown. The cooldown's pretty short on the hair thing, I think. But yeah, you can make it even shorter than that. Why? Why can't they be what I need? Lightly as the kingfisher, gaily as a baleful bloom, and fiercely as a fungal boiling with passion. Is that so much to ask? Her sensibilities are simply too unique. Maybe genius isn't all it's cracked up to be. How long is this rehearsal going to run? The audience is filing in as we speak. It's already showtime? What are we supposed to do? Is it you? Yes, it all makes sense now. Come with me. Saoirse, what's the plan here? As of now, you're my partner and the world is our stage. Damn, that was fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. If you say so, either way, the show must go on. Lights, props, places. I think she just proposed to me. Oh, well. Praxis, can you work the same magic you did for Auguste? I mean, I'll certainly try. My song will lead the way. Surrender your body to my voice. Ayo?
Become the song with me.
Wait, are they sending me in without even having me rehearse first? This can only go poorly.
Cast your mind back to a long ago dream. Shards of the past that glitter and gleam.
We shall dance lightly as a kingfisher.
Do not give up hope. Let your love never stop. Through the tempest of trials, may your heart lightly hop.
This song is so cute. Now we shall dance gaily as a baleful bloom.
A new day will dawn. Sunlight will shine. Though trampled by fate, flowers bloom on the vine.
And what was the last one? A fungoid or something? Fiercely as a fungold.
With passions aflame, you open your soul to dreams of that day and a hope you kept whole.
Yeah, woo, a masterpiece. That could have gone much worse. What a limpid voice. My tears fall from their springs. But no, that's impossible. For a moment, I thought I saw a kingfisher up there. Who knew a passionate fungold could be evoked so precisely? I feel as if a zephyr had cleansed my very soul. She is the songbird of succor. Having found a partner, Saoirse enthralled until the final curtain. However, after that legendary performance, the songbird of succor flew from the theater.
I finally found you. The one who can become my song. I live to sing, you see, but I cannot do so alone. New songs never come to me in solitude, and so I sought a partner.
Wait, did she come up with all those lines on the fly?
No, not everyone has the song within.
I mean, it's kind of hard to when we're mute.
You were the only one. The only one with a true song.
I mean, again, we didn't say anything.
I found you. My song.
Ayo. Them's flirtin' words, cutie. HD 2D, my beloved. Absolutely. God, the art in this game is so fucking pretty. All right. Okay, moving myself over so you can see the cute little pixel sprite of her there. So yeah, we now have Saoirse. She is a dancer. She is fantastic. She's gorgeous. I love her. She starts off with Mole Dance and Dance of Repose. The most important thing to know about her is that she's amazing. Yeah, sorry Tressa, you may be my only character who can use a spear, but you're kinda bad. Alright, Saoirse, we need you. I may have to move people around after this, by the way, to get like a good orientation of my party. Anyways, Dance of Respite is god tier. Grants HP regen to the entire front row or entire back row for 2 turns. And it is a dance skill, which is gonna be important later. But yeah, that's like the big thing that matters with her. I guess Song of Howling Winds is good to be able to hit enemies' wind weakness, but that's kind of it. Yeah. Good to go. Oh, excuse me. I just realized both my first slot and my 4th slot are comprised of a thief and a hunter. Oh no. You know, I may actually be better off with Tressa over Fen right now. If for no other reason than that with Tressa I can actually hit spear weakness. Roguelike party? I mean, I guess with all the rogues we've got. Alright, any other quests we have unlocked? No, just that new Ticket Woes one, and the ones we've already been on. Okay. Well, fortunately, we do actually have the recaps of the other chapters before we get started with them. At the end of the rainbow it gleams, the remains of bygone dreams. Set foot inside and return is denied, trapped in a chorus of screams. Did you hear Saoirse's song? I like how she's looking at Saoirse as she says it. At the end of the rainbow it gleams. It could be some sort of code or riddle. The remains of bygone dreams. That must refer to... ancient relics. No. I know that would get Alexia excited, but I'm going to say some kind of refuse. Refuse? That is to say mere garbage? Have you no fanciful bone in your body? Hold a moment. If one were to think of it as ancient refuse, that would make it a relic of a long-lost civilization. You were onto something after all. That song must have been passed down from days of yore. Let's see, the next part was set foot inside and return is denied, which would mean... a jail. I'm not gonna get fancy with it. That's just prison. No, you must think in more figurative terms. Although, a jail would indeed trap one inside. But who is it that is trapping people, you might ask? The Keeper, naturally. In summary, at the end of the rainbow lies a yet undiscovered ruin which is home to an ancient relic. Inside we shall find a jail where the Keeper of Time torments all those imprisoned there. Indeed, this is the astonishing truth behind that innocuous song. Or we can just ask her. You look unconvinced. Let us go and verify my hypothesis then. Saoirse, I'd like to ask you about that song you were just singing. Oh, the song I wrote after the rain let up? Excuse me? I was looking up at a rainbow as I walked along, so I didn't notice a puddle of mud at my feet. I stepped right in the middle of it and got my shoes completely filthy. That's when inspiration struck me. Yeah, Alexia was way off. Your songs will never cease to confound me. So true. Alright, well now that we have enough party members that I can actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Actually, swap people around and stuff. Chat, what do you think? Should I make a redeem where you can pick someone for me to force into my party? That could be fun. Hold on, can I get this thing from you? Not yet. At least not at a high enough success rate that I'm comfortable doing it. Ooh, I should really build stuff. I should be able to upgrade at least something by now. But at the same time, I may want to work towards unlocking certain other buildings first. Hey Flutters, how's it going, cutie? Welcome to the party, your role is Meat Shield. That is indeed Fen. That is 100% what he does. And nothing else. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hello, cutie. It's lovely to see you in here again. Alright, let's see here. I could potentially upgrade something. I have 7 Radiant Cornerstones right now. That's pretty dang good. To be honest, I think the best thing to upgrade would probably be the farm. Yeah, I can put the Harvest Expert in there. Ooh, also Saoirse is amazing. She's got Abundant Charm, which is a really good effect. Yeah, okay, we'll upgrade the farm. The farm is really important. Then we'll put the Harvest Expert guy there. Let's see. Now we need to... Okay, let's put Saoirse in over Olive, because Olive is useless. I guess we can put in Delicia. Do we have anyone else with a actually useful effect? Not really. Okay, see, I guess I can put Olive in over the Ruffian Chef. The effect isn't cumulative, so the Ruffian Chef doesn't do anything. Hey, I'm glad you like the short hair, cutie. So it's on a slider, and I can set it to a bunch of different things, but it was a little tricky to set up to whatchamacallit. A little tricky to set it up to have like full control over it, but yeah. Like a muse lately has me annoyed, but that's just my own problem. Just gotta keep trucking. Oh, I'm sorry, cutie. Hopefully you are able to find your muse again soon. But yeah, we've been doing pretty good here. We beat August, and oh well, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes here, cuties. Welcome back, chat. Sorry the ad break took just a little longer than usual. I had to grab some more water because I finished off my beverage and am still quite thirsty. But yeah. Alright, so I think we are set in game here at the moment. Oh, lower cost to fix reputation. I think this only works within the confines of your town, though. I'm not entirely certain, but I am still going to grab you. I guess she can take my spot in the workshop. I no longer have a home in my own town that I've been working with Stia to rebuild. Oh, you've joined the Discord server? Heck yeah, cutie. I really probably should talk in there more, but it's definitely nice to have you there. Alright, well, now that that's done, should I maybe work on rekindling the flame part 3 before going to the next boss? Because they do get a little stronger here. I think we should do that. Yeah, let's head to Cragspear. Oh, and let's also save. I think I may have just saved before coming here, but like... Oh, thanks for the welcome back, cutie. Yeah, I think that next we will do Herminia's chapter 3. Because, I'll unlock another new party member for doing that, most likely. I've actually... so on my first playthrough, I picked Wealth to start with, and you could get Viator to join you immediately. That has not been the case in this run, where I've been going as Fame first, so... I don't know, we'll see. Should be able to pick Viator up once we finish Herminia's quests, though. Now I'm really tempted to try choosing Power first and see if that lets you unlock Delicia any earlier.
Don't panic. Stay calm.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Amateur.
Let's go.
Alright, hold on. We're having some connection issues. Hopefully we can reconnect. Oh dear. Oh geez, I can't even chat right now. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna pause the subathon timer until we can establish that we've reconnected. Please reconnect. It would be nice if you would reconnect. Why is it not connecting? Oh geez. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, oh no. Shit. Well, if we don't have internet, I guess we have to give up here. Damn.